this time. All right, I'm back. Hello. Welcome. I forgot to switch it over to restream mode. Best stream yet? Yeah. Hell yeah. Doing great. Anyway, I figured out what I'm gonna cook my wife for dinner tonight. I got her okay on it. She made this thing a while ago. It was like barbecue tacos, but vegan. And I was like, that was really good. I want more of that. And so now that I'm gonna be the one that's cooking, and she's okay with me cooking, I'm going to be doing my best to try and make something actually decent. So I will try and stream that if I can. That being said, I have done something horrible to my shoulder. Like, I legitimately do not know what is wrong with me, but it is bad, dude. Like, I need to fix whatever's wrong with my sleep, because like my right shoulder, like I'm getting like shooting pain up my my arm from like sleeping on it weird or something. It's what the fuck. You should check out something called Meal Lime. It's just recipes, you buy all the stuff, but it's good meals. Okay. I mean, my wife has like a cookbook that she's been putting together of stuff that we have, like recipes she printed out and wanted to try. I got one for now. Might be a pinched nerve, maybe. I mean, probably. I'm not sure what to do about that aside from just like suck it up, but it's gonna make doing art this week real hard. So we're just gonna do some like easy video gaming for a minute and go from there. I don't know if we need the camera or the chat for this. There we are. Become a lefty. Unironically, I'm thinking I might have to. Let's see. Yeah, this is the one, I think. That's Alien Isolation. That's Lucid Blocks. I'm pretty sure there's one for... Is there not one for White Knuckle? I'll make one for White Knuckle. I'm not sure why there's not one. Oh, yeah. So, anyway, let's see. Yesterday, I was like, I'm gonna watch a bunch of people stream tonight, you know? Hey, Big D, how you doing? So I just watched a whole bunch of people stream last night. Wife was doing other stuff. I'm a lefty, so if you can't do a left-hand art, I'm gonna call a skill issue. That's mean, actually. Stop the music. That's really weird. So they forced you to use your right hand. What is this, like 13th century? I don't think that I've played Limbo of the Lost. That is a great question. I'm pretty sure I haven't, actually. I think I've only seen, like, Vinny stream it and such. And then the Spoony one. I'm aware of the ending credits song, yes. I'm trying to think of other weird shit aside from, like... It's literally just Oblivion at times. Because they didn't have anyone to design the graphics, and they were just like, let's do that. The puzzles are, from what I recall, insane. And not good. Oh. Sometimes these rooms get switched around, and I forget that. Oh, right. I should probably get that in hand. There we go. They're trying to get those Timu dangerous toys off the market. I don't know how you legislate away cheap products. Like, the reason that they're popular is because they're fucking cheap. That's just capitalism, baby. Oh no, your capitalism gave your kids fucking, like, diseases and shit? That fucking sucks, but again, that's capitalism. That's what you signed up for, my bitch. Functionally, they just killed the import toy market, which means that I'm glad I don't play Warhammer anymore, because that, I think, is labeled as a toy. No, wait, no, it's not labeled as a toy because of some weird taxation thing or something weird like that. They have a weird tax on it. I remember that. Okay, that's bad. Some person's Leica imports, are they board game toys? I forget what they're counted as, but it's something like that, where it's just like they get away with not being toys while being toys. Like Leica the dog. Right, right. That makes sense. Right, I hate this room because I always end up coming in and climbing up to that side, and I'm like, what the fuck? And then I have to, like, figure out how to get over here again. Luckily, I didn't do that stupid this time, so here we go. Up we are. Yeah, I didn't really think about the fact that that would be affecting, like, adults that want to buy quote-unquote toys. I want to say that chess pieces are probably toys, right? I don't know why I was trying to overcomplicate that. I beat Cyber Sleuth. What are we?
Emergency. Containment field failure in experimental.
Oh, we're talking about
hazardous material exposure possible.
Digimons. Okay. I was like, what part of this conversation am I not understanding? And it's the Digimon, which is fine because I don't know shit about Digimon. Weapons grade autism? All right. I thought that was a Sonic, but all right. So we go here to there to the part where you didn't play Banco's D Team translated PEEM. I see. That sucks for y'all. Something that was like really good that they just like made shit by having a shit translation for. I feel bad for you, son. Yeah. Yeah, no, the things I know about Digimon are largely not things that I want to admit out loud.
All personnel classified under Alpha protocols are presumed missing.
Jesus Christ, stand on the thing, you asshole. Okay, that's fine too, I guess. I have a breaking news article for you at your next stopping point. Well, you don't really get those in this game, but go ahead and hit me with it. What you got? Tell me it's good news. If it's bad news, I don't want to hear it. I'll find out later. Like, if he's dead, I want to know. If it's other news shit, then I don't want to know. Not that. Well, then I don't... okay, fine. What is it? It best be good. Just having a leisurely climb up this because, yeah. Oh, hey, it's the break room. Can you get in my fucking bag? There you go. Persona on a budget of $5. All right. Lush under fire for pride display showing tiger with top surgery scars. It's bad in what way? Like that they stole the art, or... It's a furry that says proud of my stripes, and it's got... Okay. The stripes were painted in the colors of the trans flag. Okay. A mural that upset 1,000 turfs. Okay. Yeah. No parent should allow their child near your stores. I mean, I honestly don't think that children should be using Lush products either, but okay. Like, if you're a child, you don't need to be wearing makeup, yeah. I know that's not what they're saying. They're saying transphobic shit, but, you know, yeah, I agree. Your kid shouldn't hang out there yet. Once they're an adult and can make their own decisions, they should hang out from someone that's not you. Because that parent sounds like a dickwad. Alright, jump height and climb speed. Do I want any of this shit? That's always good to have. And that's it. Yeah, that's fine for now.
Deep facility, humidity levels rising. Source unknown.
I can't believe a store that sells things tries to sell things. Dear God. And not to be like cynical capitalist brain, but like, if people are becoming trans, doesn't that mean that there are more women that you can sell products that say you're not a real woman unless if you wear our products? Like, isn't that good for the beauty industry? Like, not to sound too cynical, but like, I'm right? Lush is soap? Yeah, but it's still beauty care, right? Like, you don't need that fancy. Like, regular ass soap will do the job, man. Like, you don't need that. Like, what the fuck is... What are they doing that's so goddamn special? It's just nice soap, right? That's nice soap. That's girl shit, right? If you're trans and you're a chick now, isn't that a good market for you to like that's more women. More women means more sell. More sell means more money. Bath bombs are gender neutral. Okay, yeah, but like the store isn't mad. Random women are, yeah, and they suck for that. We know this.
Proceed with extreme caution. Area.
I just like fancy bath stuff. I'm like, I don't. Is there such a thing as an aesthetic hedonist? Because I think that might be what I am. Like someone who is absolutely concerned with not having all of the things. Like I don't need to have all this stuff. But if I have it, I want it all. Like,
Pressure seal engaged. Door latches holding. No leaks detected.
I'm like maximalist on I don't know how to explain it. Like when I first started drinking, I didn't just buy a beer, right? Like I was like, what's the most efficient way to get drunk? Because I'm here to get drunk. And so I bought 151 and I would fuck myself up with that. Is that a good idea? No. Horrible fucking idea. Is there a word that for it and it starts with A? Alcoholic? Yeah, probably. Well, I'm talking about aesthetic, which is like a reduction of stuff, right? I feel like I'm kind of maximum the less. Increase the decrease. I haven't tried that one yet, so I kind of want to. Gain a temporary movement and stamina buff, which grows the further you fall, and armor plating. Yeah, I'm gonna go with the skeleton arms. That sounds cool as shit. Like, if I get something, I want it to be fucking incredible. You know, like if I have to spend the money on something, like I want my money's worth because don't spend money or time on anything. All right. Holding the drop key for each hand will grow bone spears you can throw. Okay, yeah. All right. I'm gonna wait for the pain to reside, and then I'm gonna try and have aesthetic. Yeah, not to be confused with aesthetics. Right. One's about how good shit looks, and yeah, that's what I was trying to say earlier. I might have gotten the a lifestyle characterized by severe self-discipline and avoidance in all form of indulgence, especially for religious right. But like, is this how I do it? Drop key. Oh, these. Ah! Okay. Neat. That just seems horribly painful. What? Okay, I can do it again. All right, cool. So I can do that at will, more or less.
Warning. Severe elevator malfunction detected. Avoid elevator until further
Like, I like not having some stuff, because that does make me feel good. Like, legitimately, it's nice to not have to worry about, like, keeping up with the Joneses and that kind of shit. But, like, simultaneously, I like sensation experiences to be good. So, like, if I am gonna have, I don't know. Like, I found out that I can have, like, I guess I just have preferences. Yeah. I think I'm just an aesthetic who isn't very good at it because I still have preferences. That's what's wrong with me. I mean, it's one thing that's wrong with me, but in amongst the other things that's wrong with me, that's one of them. I think I'm dying from some sort of fog or something, but I can't, for the life of me, figure out how that works or why I should give a shit. So instead, I think I'm just a normal human being. I'm just a little guy, turns out. I don't think the poison can hurt me. Yeah, I'm just a little guy. Little, you know, just a little 6'3" guy. Just a little 6'5" guy with heels on. Little guy. Rev stabbed a guy.
warning.
Once. Allegedly, and not even. I think it would be pretty cool to have, like, bones I could shoot out of my body. Because then I could, like, yeet them at people I don't like. And then, like, what are you gonna do? Bitch about it? It hurt me too, asshole. Oh, it's gonna make the button pressing so much easier. Holy shit. And hey, check this out. Bonk. A little stabbing is normal too, right? That's what I say. Like the dinosaur in Blood Mall. Exactly like the dinosaur in Blood Mall. Is my hand ever gonna feel better again? Holy shit. I'm dead. That was stupid. Hey, Shrine Maiden, how you doing? Yeah, I mean, like, it's just a little exploding pipes. As one does. Wish I had any idea of how to get into that. It's got to be a puzzle that I have not gotten to yet. I mean, that's just the truth of it. It is. I just haven't seen that yet, and it's frustrating. But, let's see. But I watched a bit of Junie last night. I watched a bit of Eggs. What's her name? She's on one of Mike's things. I think it's like Over Easy Eggs or something along those lines. She's good peoples. Watched a bit of that. What was she streaming? God, I don't even remember. Junie was doing the Pokemon Fusion 2, I believe. And had gotten to the end of where the current development version is, which upset her greatly at the time. Kind of didn't occur to me that she would be the actually one person in existence that actually likes bug Pokemon. I always kind of was like, legitimately, who likes these freaks? Because most of them suck. Like, Local Moth likes random freaks, turns out. Does Junie count as a furry? Again, this is one of those, like, are cat girls furries things, right? It's all furry. It's furry all the way down.
Exchange regulator valves. Stand clear of all intake vents during adjustments.
Some people assume cat girls are furries. I mean, like, I get that. They're wrong, but I get it. Okay, cool. Can your persona be a barnacle? It can, yes. I don't know why you would choose a barnacle again. She's a furry for insect people? Yeah, that's what I'm asking. There are many subsects of furry. Of course, of course, of course. Would you be a crusty? I don't know what the fuck that means, man. Probably. Considering how, like... Is the term gormless? No, I'm gormful, but, like... There's something going on with me, you know? That's furry for crustacean. Oh, then no, probably not. I don't think that's my jam at all. Like... The only crustacean I'm aware of is that, like, asshole, like, crab. And it's like, dude, shut the fuck up. You know what I'm talking about? Sebastian from The Little Mermaid? Fuck that guy. Things are down where it's wetter, but, like, she's trying to get her, like, groove on, okay? She's trying to experience that. Thought you meant Mr. Krabs. Oh yeah, Mr. Krabs exists too. Yeah, fuck them, man. I mean, I'm crabby. Hor, but like, you know. Oh, hey, let's do drugs. I don't know. I feel like if you're gonna be a furry, you gotta be a furry where, like, it's an animal that makes sense for you and, like, you jive with, obviously. I don't think people would refer to themselves as chitinous. A friend of mine said that you could easily power top Mr. Krabs if you gave him enough money. Mr. Krabs would absolutely be a slut for money. Like, if you told him that, like, you'd give him a, like, 20 if you peg him, like, if he lets you peg him, he would do it. That guy's a fucking whore. Now, why you'd want to do that, I don't fucking know, but, like, it's true. Shit. Isn't Mr. Krabs canonically a millionaire? I don't know. I don't know how much money he's got. I mean, yeah, sure. Someone's, like, fucking sexual awakening was Mr. Krabs. I'm willing to believe that. Why? I don't know. But I just know that the internet is big enough that someone's gonna tell me the fuck that is true about them. And I'm gonna have to deal with that shit. And rather than deal with that shit, I'm just gonna accept right off the bat that, yeah, sure, someone's into that. Don't tell me. I don't need to know. I refuse to believe that? Well, too bad. The world sucks. Someone's into Mr. Krabs. Isn't it beautiful how often the world can come up with new ways to torture you? Someone is sexually interested in Mr. Krabs. Almost definitely. I'm willing to stake my fucking career on that shit. Someone would fuck Mr. Krabs if given the opportunity. And my man is a whore. My man is an absolute fucking whore. Let me see that crusty.
Fire suppression systems offline in Sector 4. Manual intervention required.
I have seen a essay about Dirty Bubble Yum Ship. I don't know what that means, but sure, fuck it, man. And someone unironically is gonna say, like, they're gonna say that, oh yeah, ironically, yes, I'd fuck Mr. Krabs. But, like, nah, someone's actually into that shit. What specifically? I don't know. Like, it's like, it's one of those fetishes that I would never understand. But Mr. Krabs sucks ass. It's not worth being, like, glorified. I fucking hate that guy. I know that the dirty bubble is that, yeah, he's just literally a stink bubble, right? I think, like, Barnacle Man was, like, trying to stop him or some shit. I vaguely recall this episode. Angle for that just sucked and I didn't want to deal with it. Hey, look at that, money. People use Patrick Star for vor. I mean, if you just want, like, a string mistress here, they can educate you on dirty bastard porn. Like, Patrick Star, I think, counts for that. Would he be okay with his daughter selling her body? I don't know about that. Now, that's a good question. I wouldn't know how to set that up. Also, don't want to really, like, piss off Twitch too much. He has negative morals. Yeah, exactly. And that's why I'm saying, like, he would absolutely fucking, like, sell his body for money. Like, I don't know if he'd be okay with his daughter doing it, because he will spend money on her, right? So, like, money is less important than his daughter, which is good. Like, good. He still tries to do things the cheap way, but, like, he'd be her pimp. I don't think so. Yeah, because he can get away with not paying SpongeBob. Yeah, he's extremely protective of Pearl, so that's why I'm like, I don't think that he would do that. Do you think Mr. Krabs would pull a Breaking Bad? I think that
All personnel are to report to the lowest levels.
I think that he would implement it differently if he needed that money. I also don't think that he would ever do... Like, I don't think he would start selling drugs to pay for his cancer treatment, no. I think that Mr. Krabs just would not pay for a cancer treatment. He would get on, like, ivermectin or something. Yeah, but he doesn't care about SpongeBob. Like, he cares about his daughter, but he didn't care about SpongeBob. Yeah, if she wanted to sell her body, that would become a moral dilemma for him, I think. 75% climbing speed, 25% mass speed. I don't think that one's good. I guess that's good. I'll take it. Those permanent effects that increase the mass speed also, I think, increase teeth speed, and I can't handle teeth. Like, I legitimately, if I'm going to take an upgrade, it has to not affect teeth in a positive way. Yeah, he would probably try and figure out what he could do to try and get her enough money so she wouldn't have to. Mr. Krabs would start selling his own body in order to prevent her from having to do so. I would believe that. 100%. He would take over all of her client work. Or he would try to. Oh, fuck my ass, me boy! Yarr! Yeah, no, that's one reason I'm going to hell right there. Mr. Krabs can go into the DILF market as well. Listen, that's the reason you're not going to heaven. Right there. We both know that, right? Do it to hand job, me boy! Yeah! Come on, my tits! Fuck me. A claw job. All the cool people aren't going to heaven anyway. I mean, that's kind of been what I figured out as well. Yeah, no, that's my take. He would sell his body for money if he realized that was a thing. 100%. Like, it wouldn't be for the love of the game. It'd be for the money, you know? Like some people, they turn tricks for the, you know, the fun of it. Other people turn tricks for the money. Most people turn tricks for the money, but you know, you do what you can. Oh shit. Yeah, I think that he would get in her way if it wasn't for the love of the great game. I think he would be very concerned, though. I think most parents would be very concerned if their kid started whoring themselves for money. But I mean, again, maybe it's for love of the game. I don't know. Maybe she wants to have an OnlyFans. Would Mr. Krabs have an OnlyFans? Obviously, yes. If he's willing to whore himself out, then why wouldn't he show some feet pics? You know? Uptick in only fish usage is a recession indicator in Bikini Bottom. Mrs. Puff nudes.
Pressure seal engaged. Door latches holding. No.
There's someone that's into Mrs. Puff as well. I'm willing to believe that. Like, she's got an inflation thing going. She gets upset. She seems overworked. I could see someone being into her, you know? On a bunch of nude fish running around Bikini Bottom every day. Well, yeah, but I mean, like, you know. I'm trying to justify Mr. Krabs' erotica. So, like, get out of here with the logic thing. Rabbit DNA is absolutely the right choice. It's awkward, but I do love it. Yeah, okay. I will bank one fucking save here. I don't think I'm rabbit coded at all, if I'll be honest. Like, I think to be rabbit coded, you have to be neurotic. I'm not sure what other, like, things indicate rabbit. I'm too grounded. Yeah, it's not the right vibe. I'm gonna go and get some more coffee. I'll be right back. Give me 1 sec. All right, I've returned. I got coffee. What the fuck are you quoting there, Shadow Wolf? Bunny. All right, I'm back. I don't know. I need to watch Watership Down, because that shit goes hard. Like the quotes they got? Oh, right, I took Bunny as my upgrade, and then I did the backup. I've done everything I can. Oh, another buggy to put in the thing. All right, I think I'll go pee real quick. Give me like a minute to do that, and then we'll be back proper. Should have done that while I was out. All right, I'm up. Land plan up. I see. You've done the backwards of everything. All right, cool. Let's go. Boop. Nice. Usually miss that jump by a bit. But yeah, no, let's see what else. Went to the store. We're gonna have broccoli and barbecue, like taco kind of thing. And so I needed tacos, obviously, for that. Have you ever had barbecued cauliflower? It's good. I haven't. I haven't. Yeah, no, I had, there's a place in Austin. I don't think it's there anymore, but it was called Veggie Heaven. That place fucking slapped, man. That place was so goddamn good. Simple stuff, but they would leave rice out for, like, the homeless, which was really nice of them. It was a little, like, Vietnamese place? Or Chinese? Was it a vegan Chinese restaurant? Yeah, is it like a chain now? Because I'm like 100% certain it started in Austin. That'd be great if it were a chain. Because I knew, like, the daughter or something was taking over. Oh, that's wonderful. It's got a little smiley face, like, character as the mascot. Oh, that's the best goddamn news, like, I've heard in a long time. That if there's some in New Jersey, that means that I might be able to find some down here, which means that one of my favorite places not only still exists, but I can get more of it here. It was just called Veggie Heaven. I mean, it's kind of a generic name, so maybe... But they had this, like, cauliflower orange chicken thing they would do. And that was really good, man. That was really, really good. It was like relatively spicy, but also cheap as fucking chips. You know? Like, and I like it when it's fucking cheap. I don't like spending $1 bazillion for food. I like simple meals. I like being a simple man. Not to quote Leonard Skinner, but you know, Mama told me when I was young. Be a simple kind of man. I forgot most of the lyrics, I'll be honest with you. That place is actually where I first found out about Chun Yun or whatever, that dance troupe that's like a weird cult for some reason. But it might help you some sunny day to be a simple kind of man. And don't forget there's someone up above. And be a simple kind of man. If you do this for me, son. But no, seriously, not... The less I want, the better my life usually ends up. Because I find that things that I want, I usually don't get. So, wanting what I can't have hurts me a great deal. So it's best just to be without the wants that would harm me. Shin Yun, yeah, that. That weird cult thing. My mom always told me to be the chosen one. Man, I wonder how much of our generation got fucked up from chosen one stories. Thinking that that's like the kind of person that has to come along to like save us and protect us from the ills of society and such. I do think that that hero's journey of like that kind of vibe probably did cause some apathy in our world that we're not even really accounting for, because people expect there to be some sort of fucking someone to come along and save us. The pain of not having a cute goth boyfriend or girlfriend is real. I mean, like... yeah. Tilda's sister is fairly goth. And, she listens to, like, goth music, goes to goth things, does goth stuff, etc., etc. And, like, there is definitely, like, an issue with, like, how people treat goth people. Doesn't goth get old? I don't know. I defined myself as goth for a bit, but I don't know as if that's the right term for what the fuck I am. I'm just gonna chill here for a second until, like, my arms get okay again. There we go. That probably helped. There we go. Alright, good, good. Right, okay. And it's not like buggy arms, it's just faster healing from... Can you go under it? There you go. Dating apps, I think, are probably just the absolute worst goddamn thing for your mental state. Like, I don't know what the fuck they're doing there, but, like, dating apps are real bad. Like, I think if I were single right now, I'd stay that way. Because trying to figure out how to make dating apps not shit. You got me, man. Grindr sucks now? I would believe that. Pah! Shit the bed! I missed. Well, that's bad. Because that used up all my buggies too. Knowing that that's what's ahead of me, I might want to buy some shit. Because that's going to be the issue there, is that one bit. One bug friend. That, like, was it y'all that showed me that video of, like, a woman who, like, invited just anyone who wanted to show up to her, like, birthday party? To a birthday party? And, like, people came from, like, out of state and shit to, like, do so? Do you know what I'm talking about, or no? Like, this woman was just like, I don't want to be alone for my birthday, so I'm not gonna be. I'm gonna be at this park at this time on my birthday, which is this day. Show up if you want. Bring your own shit. And, like, people did, and they were really fucking cute and sweet about it. And, like, everyone was very nice. And then she was kind of weirdly Christian. It was fine, but, you know, whatever. I think it's like a nice little story to tell that, like, Republicans are secretly gay and they just don't want to, like, admit it. And, like, yeah, maybe to some degree that's true, but I think some people are just assholes. Like, they don't have any, like, there's nothing behind that. It's not like them projecting that they don't want to be, like, found out for, like, their gayness or whatever. Maybe they just suck ass and they aren't gay. The fuck is that sound? Anyone else? Is that all the buggies? Yeah, it's all the buggies that are in here. All right, cool. Sell them all so that we don't have to waste weight allotment on them.
automated systems are redirecting the drain flow towards
I don't get homophones. They're like words that sound like other words. Oh, I don't get homophobes. They're assholes who don't know how to be a good person. I don't really understand the logic of it either. Like, why are the small government people the what the fuck is this shit? I'm keeping that. It just seems like it would be more used to, like, I don't know, like if you're conservative, wouldn't it make more sense to not be in the business of others? I mean, that's not what it's about. They just want to do what they want to do and not have to be, you know, constrained by it. But, you know, if they were actually about not getting in people's business, it would make more sense for the government to just not give a shit about gay people one way or the other. But it's easier to win on culture war issues than it is on, like, tax policies and such. Fish milker. The fuck?
You know what that means? Fish.
Yep. Yep. Somehow that means fish. Nice. I guess that's that fucker making sounds. Really hope it's just that tall guy, because that guy's chill. Like, he's not gonna hurt me. But if it's something else, I'm scared. Ugh.
Emergency. Containment field failure in experimental lab 6. Hazardous material exposure.
Took me a minute to figure out how I'm gonna solve this one, so I was just like, throw it? And I ended up not needing it, but I just wanted to get rid of it because the longer I was like thinking about it, the worse the situation was going to become. So better to just... Okay. I need a moment to rest my hands, but I don't have the energy to do so. So I think I'm just going to drop this and then... People gotta learn that things that can fit in your mouth cannot be eaten. Man, that's true, but I don't understand why you're bringing it up right now. Well, shit. That doesn't help. This is the way that got me killed last time. I remember this. There we go. This game would be cool with procedurally generated levels. So the levels are like tiles, sort of a Binding of Isaac style tile system where it's like one room connects up to another room and each room has been like made, but the ordering of the rooms and what rooms you can get is random within a subset of what this room can be. It's Pipeworks. So it's going to be, you know, this version of the Pipeworks, or it can be the other thing, which I forgot what the other one is, aside from Pipeworks. And then there's Caverns or the other thing. The elevator shaft or whatever the fuck it's called. Okay, I'm dying? I just slid off of every single grabbable surface in existence. Let's go. Okay. Good, good. We're still okay. 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 We run. Yeah, I don't know how to do this area quickly. And that fucks with me every time. There we go, there we go, there we go. Raylord, thank you for the gift sub to Twink Mistress. Ah! Didn't care for that. Did not care for that. Okay. Oh, it's electrocuted. That's not good. Please tell me I don't have to do any nonsense. It just go home now.
En route to habitation yellow. Please enjoy your warning. Class 7 fluid has been detected.
I noticed.
For the safety of habitation yellow, airlock seal mechanisms must be engaged.
I don't have any items,
Please
so if I need
contact your
anything, I'm
local
kind of
control room
fucked.
Specialist.
Please don't stop on this shit.
Warning. Control specialist is missing.
God damn it.
Contacting administrator. Warning. Administrator is missing. Contacting emergency worker protection crews. Error.
No! Fuck me, man. It's meant to look kind of Half-Life-y. I hate that room. I hate that room a lot. Good start. Hey, no worries, Twink Mistress. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Something happens in there sometimes, and I don't know what it is, but it doesn't seem to add up to anything. There we go. And we don't have to do that nonsense, whatever that was. Gotta climb around the outside as per usual. Now, I do notice that, like, yeah, this turbine exists, but there's also another version of this where everything's mirrored to the other side. So, like, they kind of doubled up on some of these by just, like, taking the same zones and then flipping them or what have you. Yeah, most rooms have, like, a mirror mode. Exactly. So sometimes I'll be like halfway up a wall and then I realize that I've taken a different path just because I didn't recognize the path that I normally would because of the way that, you know, the room's laid out. I think I found this one via that once where it got mirrored and then it's like, oh shit, there's just like a path here. It's like super easy. I don't remember what my original method was. I think it was like climbing up on that. And it ended up being slower. Always good to just kind of have an extra little whatever in your pocket. Is that an extra little whatever in your pocket, or are you just happy to see me?
Systems show 12% file recovery since last sweep. Data integrity questionable.
Okay. I don't think that's gonna help me any, so I think I have to go around outside. Which means that one of these will give me a route up. And I think it's like this one? No? No? Okay. I'll just, go fuck myself, I guess. What the fuck? I'm gonna drown here, probably. Yeah, no, that's not the right way at all. I don't know the correct way anymore. I know that I can get up there via going up more, like here, but... Okay. That was all, like, done in panic. I did not know where I was gonna be at the end of that. That's a weird tech. Yeah, it's called oh shit. It's one of my famous moves. I'm very good at it. The trick with it is that you do it when you don't know what the fuck you're doing. Which is why you guys don't know how to do it yet. Because you guys know what you're doing. I, however, have no idea what the fuck is going on half the time.
Alert. Lambda biosignatures detected in long-term storage facility.
Streamer luck and such. Alright, here's a list of animals that make sense. Like, I get crows. They make sense. That's an animal that fucking makes sense to me. Like, you fuck with it once and it holds that grudge for the rest of its goddamn life. And it tells its kids about it. It's like, man, if you ever see a blonde guy kick his ass, that guy sucks. That's real. They know how to hold a grudge. That's what it's fucking about. Oh, we got a hole in the wall this time. Okay. We're done here. cats, like, I get my cat. Herman makes a lot of sense to me. Like, he's just like, look, leave me alone until I want attention. Mood.
Alert. Lambda biosignatures detected in long-term storage facility.
I hear something big. Is that just the gurgle creature below? Yeah, it's just that asshole below me. Okay, he's not real. All right. Kangaroos don't make sense. No. Disc jockey. We thought this might help. Cool. Sometimes the game likes to play with weird random effects. Yeah. Very much so. It likes to just kind of do random shit sometimes. Like the random moments of nausea or like tinnitus or whatever you can have your character gain. It's just like, can you not, my dude? Kangaroo's just the moose of kicking. Like, when you talk about protector spirit of the forest, moose comes to mind for me. Like, that fucker is just an embodiment of, like, nature. Like, that is a scary motherfucker. It's like a large land animal that knows violence and knows hatred. Which is, I guess, a mood, but, like, you know. Kind of don't like doing the hands, like the one-hand climb on the diagonals. There we are. We're up. Now where are we going? Up this way. Right. I remember this. Because if you go this way, then you don't have to deal with the nonsense. Deers are good. Deers are not what I would call protector of the forest. They barely know what the fuck is going on at any given individual moment. But, you know, shout out to deer for being a great trans allegory. I saw that, I think Chai is doing some art of, like, trans kangaroo, or what is it? The other thing. Deer. I used to think of deer and kangaroos as similar, but I don't think that they are. Because, like, kangaroos will fuck you up. Caribou? Yeah, caribou are cool, I guess. I don't really know anything about caribou. You know, I've never seen one. That's the other thing, like, that's just not a thing. Every 10 seconds you have to deer in the headlights. You know what I was thinking? Like, there's a way you can get, like, front page. I was thinking, so when you get front page on Twitch, right? Like, you definitely want to plan something out and have, like, a really good stream idea. You can't just, like, go into that half-cocked. You want to have a full cock idea. Right? Okay, hopefully this is the correct way out, because if it's not, we're fucked. Secret found. Okay, good. There we go. There we go. There we go. This way over here. Okay, got it. Got it. I got it.
Reminder.
Where in the fuck is this?
Authority Directive 983. Training initiatives in the deep substructure house.
Oh, I know where I am. Yeah. Okay. The goop either stops or is severely slowed down in the secret areas. Good. Cool. All right, good. Could have fucked that up and landed in the hole. That would have been bad. How do they have this much goop? It's evil.
Seal engaged.
There's like souls in it or something. I don't know. We clearly don't work for a good company. Long day at the goop factory. It's come. All right. Evil come. Evil jizz. I wonder if this is like a Rot 4 or something. Huh. Someone solved this. If Y is A, well, there's nothing that would start double letter like XX or KK. I can't think of any word that starts with the double letter. Oh well. Yeah, it could be about llamas. I can't think of two words, I guess, that start with the same letter. Global starter loan. Yeah. Biomode oversupply. Once per perk station. Oh, wow. Work gloves. Cosmetic. Work gloves. Pocket trinket. Pouches can stack up to 5 items. But it's a trinket. And a bigger starter loan, if you will. Okay, cool. Ooh. I don't know how much I start off with now, but 20 roaches. Nice. All right, we got rabbit for 8. Portable bank. That sounds pretty good. I'm gonna go with that. It's not like the best upgrade because it doesn't really do anything for you immediately. And you kind of do need something kind of immediate to help. Cool. All right, so we've already saved once. We've got a lot of these things, so we probably want to use them.
Warning. Severe elevator malfunction detected. Avoid elevated trays until further notice.
We're schmoving, man. Holy shit. You remember that solo Minecraft world that you were planning on coming back to? Yeah, I still have that. Should do anyway. The forever save. We might switch games after this one. I just wanted to make sure that I was like awake for it because I'm definitely getting worse sleep because of whatever the fuck is going on with my shoulder. I was thinking about like either I kind of want to start that zomboid thing. I want to see if it's any good. I haven't tested to see if it works yet, so you know, just gonna like show my balls immediately with that, but it's fine. All right, so this goes in the hole. But hopefully it works, you know, it's just as easy as it seems like it ought to be, where it's just like plug and play almost. Oh, right, I have the auto cache in. I was like, man, that weight's gonna suck, but I don't have to worry about the weight. It's really just like a weight reduction trait, really. Okay, that's nothing. Never mind. There we are. Worth the wait. God, I forgot about those memes. That was fun. Wonder how he feels about that. Gabe Newell. I think he's like a billionaire or whatever, so he's probably fine with fucking whatever at this point. He's also skinny now. Yeah, probably. Probably due to having some good money. Oh, right, this fucking thing. I have to go around. I can't climb through there. Oh, hey, look at that shit. All right, where am I going now? Can't see for shit. I think I'm going to the other side of this pipe. Yeah. Right, and then it's over here. Right. Okay. Yeah, that's the one that I've got. That's the mod that I want to start on today, week 1. Because it's like got NPCs and shit like that. It sounds fun. I don't know. I want to roleplay as a bunch of different like fellas and see how to like survive if I were, you know, I don't know, whatever. It'd be fun. You have to go to work, walk your dog, all that jazz. Yeah, exactly. Role playing as a burglar leading up to the apocalypse. Yeah. We pick a role, and then I'll do my best to be that and survive the zombie apocalypse. I think it would be fun. It would be more like a story generator thing than like a game. You know, like a RimWorld or what have you.
Immediate reporting of any unusual resonance or humming in the drainage network.
Then we climb this bit like a ladder. Grab that bit, keep going, don't stop, don't stop, don't stop, don't stop. Ow. I wonder if any of that is worth climbing to. Like, does this help me in any way, shape, or form if I climb up there instead? Let's just fucking check. We've never bothered. Like, maybe there's a secret up there or some shit. I need to go. Get out of the water? All right, there we go. I hate this. I hate this. I hate this. Okay, there we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Is this game handcrafted? Yes. I know you're making a joke, but yes, I do believe the experience is like they kind of went light on the random generation stuff in order to make sure that the mechanics were actually good. This interlude sucks. Yeah, this interlude is gonna kill me often, I think. Not the grub. I know you don't want me to kill the grub, but you know, I need to survive too, so it's us or them. And I choose us.
You are en route to habitation yellow. Please enjoy.
I could try and climb the inside of this thing, but I just don't see it as worth.
Warning. Class 7 fluid has been detected. For the safety of habitation yellow, airlock seal mechanisms must be engaged. Please contact your local control room specialist.
That's a control room right there.
Warning. Control specialist is missing. Contacting administrator. Warning. Administrator is missing. Contacting emergency worker protection crews. Error. No crews detected. Engage manual override.
No, what the fuck? I didn't let go. That right there, whatever that fuck just happened to me there might have killed me. Holy fuck shit. Okay, I'm still alive. I'm still alive. I hate this one. Wait.
Alert. Airlock seal is priming. You have 30 seconds to return to the emergency personnel lift.
No.
Have a good day.
Oh! Holy shit, fuck. Absolutely no. How high are we? It'll tell us in just a minute. I think we're about 1,000. We just got the teeth. And so, okay, there's 1,400 right there. I'll be honest, I was not paying attention for a majority of it. There's like a ladder there. Wait, is there like a control room over there? Oh, man. I kind of want to see. You think I'll die if I, like, fall? There's no goop right now? The elevator rope is like electrocuted, so I can't climb it. Okay, I'm down here. Okay, I've got a... I can make this work. Okay. Oh. Okay. So I can't grip onto the metal there. I can't even tell if there's anything worth getting over there. And I don't really have the tools to do it right now, so I think I'll just move on. I mean, that I could use as a tool, and then there's probably more shit back there. Let's just... Let's just move on. All right. Did we get a grinder for this? I don't think we did. I thought we did. Trying to think of how many saves I should use here. Probably just one, because I hate this place. And I don't really want to come back here. Like, I'd rather stay dead. We may not actually have enough for it, so never mind. Pulse organ. Okay. Adrenaline pumps. Get temporary buff the further you fall. Damage it's got to be that. It's kind of shit, but I don't know. It doesn't cost me anything, so. It costs 8 and I have 6. I can't buy any. I mean, we just fucking ball, I guess. Don't fuck up. That's the only rule.
Alert. Substructure emergency lockdown hatch experiencing increased strain. Reinforcement systems activating.
He should be appearing soonish.
Notice. All employees must present identification at security checkpoints within administrative corridors. Failure to comply could result in immediate deactivation of credentials.
Okay, I need something to get me up there. Okay, cool. Just waste an item. Maybe I can't jump up that side. Climbing this shaft with 0 perks sucks. Yeah, effectively I have 0 perks. I have like the banking one and I forget what else. But basically none. Okay. Didn't mean to shoot that one, just wanted to get more ammo in it, but guess I already had some. Whoopsie! Teeth's being very kind. Spoke too soon. The Unreal Engine is going all in on AI. Well, fortunately, Godot is not doing that yet, so...
Habitation block begins at 2200 hours. All residents must be indoors by this time or risk immediate reprimand.
Fuck! I'm out of shots. I'm dead. I'm dead. There's nothing I can do. Fuck! Which means I'm all the way the fuck back here, too. Also, do I not have that? I thought I had the, like, auto cache thing. Maybe that was a different run. Absolute brutal fucking there. Let's check for worms. Why not just call things procedural generation? Because AI is a big word. Like, if you say you're using AI, like, it's good. It's for the same reason my washing machine says it has AI. It doesn't. It does not have a large language learning machine algorithm built in. Like, what the fuck? No, it's just using sensors and shit. Like, the same technology that's been around forever.
Warning. Severe elevator malfunction detected. Avoid elevators until further notice. Emergency evacuation.
Because I know we don't like AI, but people do like the idea of AI. Like, it sounds like progress to people who don't know things. Oh, I do have it where I put it away and it's cache. Okay.
Caution. Excessive sediments detected in filtration tanks 2 and 3. Manual cleaning will be required to restore the flow.
Oh, fuck me. I have to do the elevator again. Fuck the elevator, dude. Yeah, this is the mirrored version of this room. We now sell toilet paper. I mean, yeah, exactly. And there's nothing that the generative AI did for that. It's literally just a branding thing to try and get more money. Because I think that, you know, people as well as investors are interested in AI. And it's true, some people fucking are. Like, some people will unironically tell you about how they wrote an email to you using AI. And be proud of themselves for it. Or just consider anyone who's not using it to be a Luddite. But I mean, that's just branding, man. And yeah, and some people are just straight up smooth-brained and don't know a fucking thing. There's AI wine in the supermarket. Yeah, exactly. What does that even mean? What could that possibly fucking mean? It doesn't mean anything. But people want AI shit, or did. And again, I worry that I may be in a bubble and that I don't know how much people actually really enjoy AI. And I think that we always need to be on the lookout and the expectation that that could be a thing. I believe that's the you're out of fucking space indication. Let me double check that. Did anyone else hear the Windows notification? I mean, OBS is still recording. Oh, just Malware Bytes letting me know that I should buy it. Hey, Malware Bytes? Just real quick, add remove programs. Steam VR, uninstall. Didn't know that was still here. Yes. All right. And then M for Malware Bytes. MA for Malware Bytes. Malware Bytes version, blah, blah, blah. There you go. Get the fuck out of here. If you're going to interrupt my goddamn stream. No, I don't uninstall it anyway. Interfered with my other programs. Too many pop-ups and notifications. Low disk space. Yeah, no, I know that. I'm trying to save you some right now. Uninstall. All right, there we go. Gotta uninstall this first. I do have to install the Claude AI desktop program here and there at work, right? Who knows what people use it for? %85 done uninstalling. Out of space as well. Once it's done, I'll go back to game. Okay, there we go. Yeah, no. Sorry to see you go. Yeah, I'm sorry to see you have to post random shit on my computer when I'm trying to do shit. Like, don't try and sell me on shit when I'm in the middle of something, Malwarebytes. If that worked, I would have already bought it the first time you hold that for shit. Horse shit, for shit, whatever. Claude, write me an email like someone who just repeats everything that's been said to them. I'm so good at human interaction.
Alert. Micro tears in segment B piping detected. Potential seepage of contaminated water to substructure 5 is expected.
Just trying to stay at a good pace so I stay ahead of all the horse shit that's trying to drown me. If people keep asking me the same question over and over again in a thing, I just answer the same way. Yeah. A very typical strat for people who don't want to answer questions is to answer only one of the several questions you ask at once. You can watch politicians do it. You can watch when you're in a legal case. The other side will do it because they don't want to try and, you know, actually say anything, because if they actually say stuff, then they actually have to keep to stuff. It could be that. Hey, AFB, how you doing? There we go. Cool. Easy. Or just use Claude a lot, you know? Like, I know I'm, like, very against AI usage, but, like, if it's expensive for your company to use Claude, then do it. Fuck it. If the company is like, man, this shit's way too expensive, I know you guys really need it, but we keep using it. Anti-AI, pro-wasting corporate money, so that way they stop doing that shit. Ow, 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 ow. Ow, ow, ow. I'm stuck. I got stuck in the wall there for a second, but I got out. I didn't think I could escape, but then I did. Sorry, I've just been thinking about parkour nation, world, whatever the fuck that was called. Alternatively, you can do the thing where you can say you're Catholic and therefore you have a moral objection based on the Pope's assessment. that AI is bad. Parkour Civilization, that was it, yeah. My hands are acting stupid. There we go. I wonder if that would hold up in court. It would, yeah. It would be religious discrimination, which is illegal. You're not allowed to do that shit. Whether or not that actually matters, I don't know. Like, laws are laws. They are things that we believe in until they get in the way. But, you know. Cool. Like, legitimately, I do think that that is worth doing, but you have to pretend to be Catholic, which is like, that can be rough. I don't know as if the Pope has said anything pro-trans/gay enough that we could like work that into a thing as well, so you guys could be like openly. I mean, again, that probably wouldn't matter because it's, you know. This is why I wanted to start my own religion, because then I don't have to worry about shit like, oh, the Pope's an asshole or whatever. Just like, let me do what I want to do, man.
Sanitation schedule for restrooms in Block C. Miss. Manual cleaning required.
He's still anti-gay. Yeah. Well, I mean, as far as like doctrinal choices are, like, I do think that there is use to figuring out what they say. Because if you can say the Pope says that being gay is okay, even if his actions don't line up with that, you can still use it as an argument for why you're allowed to be gay at work. Because of religion, but I forget, and I don't know why I forget this, but the real trick is whether or not it's the right kind of Christianity, because we only really care about the right kind. And the right kind is whatever Pete Hegseth believes in there, like that kind of Christianity.
Notice. Decommissioned training modules in Chamber 12 remain offline. Unauthorized.
Like, yeah, obviously, like, the Catholic Church is still not doing anything super great as far as LGBT rights, but, you know, fuck them. If using their, like, word against them helps people, then good. Yeah, LDS actually, I think, sued, and now they are considered, like, a real religion again. But there for a bit, like, they were not considered a real religion according to the Defense Department. Or Department of War. Excuse me, we called it what it is now. Yeah, because the ones they prioritized was like the regular kinds of Christianity. Ones that they agree with, and then they're like, Mormons are going to get upset. Yeah, this isn't really like a fucking win for anyone. Not a huge fan of some of the stuff that Mormons believe, but, you know, the government just saying no religion, a little scary. But hey, let's not talk about politics for a minute, because I found that I get worse at video games when I do. And I'd like to lock in and actually make progress for fucking once in this goddamn game. What are these items, dude? The worst goddamn shit I've ever seen in my fucking life is available for sale. Rev passive debuff. I know I started it. Less walking speed or friend upstairs. I'm gonna go with that. It's bad, but... It can be like a little jarringly fast, but once you get over the jarringness of it, then it's fine. Whoa, thank you for the gift sub there, Radiated Pig Wrestler. To Donald Duck's Ballsack. Non-American, here's what's FEMA. The federal... fuck. If there's, like, a disaster of some sort, like, you know, there's a hurricane, tornado, whatever, FEMA comes out to help. I forget what it stands for, but, they're the people that get called in when that kind of shit happens. Federal Emergency Management Administration. Right, yeah, that. Oh! Not a fan of that bit there for a second. Wait, what is this? Why are you different? Not different. Normal.
Don't panic.
Okay, got it. Oh, wife is here. Oh no! Wife, I missed wife. I don't like the new schedule. I told her as much last night. So for those of you that weren't around yesterday, her store has decided to stay open an extra hour, which means that I will be streaming an extra hour later. This is a bad thing because I love my wife and I don't want her to work hard. It also means that I need to start cooking dinner because despite the fact that she's a better cook than me, she won't have the time or the energy to do so. So she's gonna have to like kind of just trust me. Okay, what do I have? There we go. Let chat puppy your cooking. Well, I was thinking like I'm gonna take you guys with me to cook tonight. Like we'll stop and restart stream. And you guys can watch me cook. Let's ratatouille, Rev. You don't need to ratatouille me. I got a recipe. I can figure out a recipe, yeah? I think we're looking at the rise before the fall because they're shoveling out studios and manpower, probably for Gen AI. What are we talking about? Okay, don't have the ability to get that yet. Stamina increased by 25%. I could sell some... You know what I've never done? Hey, you. Go in the machine.
Warning. You have committed a crime. Breaking the 0331 hacked standing order.
Oh.
Security drones are being deployed
Oh,
to
Jesus.
your location for the safety of humanity.
I wonder if I can sell them. I just need a little extra money, man. Oh, it's broken. All right, well. Huh. You're banned from Grindr for your crimes. Dear God, no. Alright, well, in that case, it's between less knockback or increased regeneration. I'll go with the increased regeneration. Insurance disc just to prevent us from falling too far behind. Is barbecue sauce an acceptable ketchup substitute in a pinch? Yes. Controversially, yes. It depends on what you're putting together. I do like it on burgers. I do like it with fries. Yeah, I think it's good with French fries. It's a different vibe, but it's good.
Warning. Severe elevator malfunction detected. Avoid elevators until further notice. Emergency evacuation route through drainage system has been opened.
That was really fucking good. That was so fucking slick. Holy shit. Fucking gamer. It's not a huge difference between what's going on with ketchup and what's going on with barbecue. God, man, the extra speed feels real good. I don't like the walking speed debuff, but... Hello? It hurts me to look at whatever that is. I don't know what was going on there, but I was able to get past it, so I guess we're good. Oh boy. There we are. I don't know what was trying to get me there. That was weird. I haven't seen that event before. Like, you can see the speed difference. Like, it's pretty rough, but the upsides of this, I feel like, are worth the downsides. All right, where am I trying to get? Well, shit the bed. I don't like trying to figure that out right now, so we're just gonna go. Good morning! The sound effects are making me scared of Warden. Yeah. Warden is really good right now. So is Victor, though, so I'm pretty happy. What else was there? Oh, I've been trying to get good with Sinclair. Because what I've realized is if you're good at Sinclair, no one knows how to counter you. Or at least not at the ranks that I end up at. So, like, maybe I could, you know, get good. And it's just game knowledge, the character. So, I feel like I'm pretty okay at game knowledge. It's mostly just, like, not fucking it up. That's the problem. It's pretty impressive that I can fuck it up despite knowing how to play the game. I'm trying to get alright with Doorman. People who play Doorman are evil. I need you to understand this. Ow. I got another one of these. That's good, I guess. How much do you think that GTA 7 or whatever it is? It's gonna be $10 to $20 more than whatever the asking price of most video games are at the time that it comes out. So if we've somehow normalized to $70, it'll be like 90. Weapon against teeth? I don't know if it'd work on teeth. 90 to 120? I believe that. Yeah. Sure, why not? Like, what am I supposed to do here? The industry is just pricing around people at this point. Yeah, it is. And if people keep saying they're willing to or able to spend $70 on a video game, then that'll be the price. Yeah, I'm just fucked here. I don't know what to do. I don't have the items to make this work. I need to go all the way around. I see the spot now. This is the slow, clumsy way. This is the you fucked up before you got into this room, you fucked up path. And then I just kind of like bumped off the thing. Oh no. Oh no. This is the run where we broke it. No, it isn't. Okay. I think a lot of AAA developers have gotten too big for their britches, and they think that they got, you know, they think their shit smells good, and it smells like shit. Okay. I'm gonna hit the bathroom, 1 minute 30, BRB. Fish!
You know what that means? Fish.
All right, I'm back. Oh yeah. Yeah, I think like 70, 80 bucks is going to be the new answer to how much is that game going to be. It shouldn't be. But it's going to be. Investors want to be, yeah, I mean, obviously. You can't be selling that shit for a reasonable price. The fuck is wrong with you? Yeah, but they're trying to exploit FOMO. Sure, you can wait a couple of years for it to be on sale if it goes on sale, but maybe they shut down the services before you can get it, and then you just basically have nothing. You never get to play the game, and everyone tells you about, like, oh man, James Bond was such a fucking good game. Did you ever get to play it before the servers went offline? No? Oh man, you missed out. Maybe Nintendo, just pull a Nintendo and never do that. I mean, yeah, that's the other answer, is that they just never let the game go cheap. I don't know what the strat on that is, if that works or not. Interesting. You don't even have to fight the guy if you're fast. Died here last time. Let's try and not do that again. I did die in this room, right? I think I bounced off the wall or some horse shit. I hear something stomping around, so I must be getting to that portion of it. No? Okay, I thought I was. But maybe we do some like lucid blocks in a minute, because people were talking about wanting some Minecraft. It's either that or the zomboid thing. Because I'd like to finish lucid blocks before I go back to Minecraft, I think. Because I'm pretty close to beating it. I'm pretty sure, anyway. Like, all I gotta do is, like, one last challenge. Unless if something else happens after that. But, I mean, like, that's something to do. I mean, as far as the rosary beads go, there's only one left. Let's do that after this. After this run, one way or the other. Unless if I unlock the first gate where I can just like skip the beginning low-key entirely. I can't believe that this killed me a couple of times. This fucking room. I'm doing this to lighten my load. Shit, the bed. Okay, we just go. We just go. Where are we going with this? No, 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 no! Fuck me! There we go, 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 there we go. Oh boy. Little Texan came out there for a minute. Whoa, doggy. Fuck. This place so goddamn hard. Real? Sometimes the terrain just kind of knocks you back away from an edge that you're looking at or trying to interact with. That's upsetting. That's very upsetting. I mean, I got it back together after that. There's got to be an easier way to get up that. Like, I'm fucking up that first bit, and I cannot for the life of me figure out how. But I know there's got to be a better way. There just has to be, you know? I'm going to get some more water, and then we will switch to lucid blocks. How's that sound? Water. Be right back. Blocks. I return. And I'm back. FF7 Revelation director Hamaguchi talked a bit more about blah blah blah. Even though he admires Sephiroth as a hero, Sephiroth was also the person responsible for destroying his family, so he does have a strong resentment towards him. It's a very complicated feeling. So what exactly those feelings are, as much as I know you would like for me to talk on it further, unfortunately I don't think I should say too much about this during this Q&A. I guess I could put it this way. Do you remember what Aerith said to Cloud at the church towards the end of Rebirth? She said there are different meanings to the word like. That's what I want to convey between Sephiroth and Cloud. I hope my answer makes sense. It doesn't. Thanks, King. Anyway, lucid blocks. Happy Pride. I guess. I love how you guys are like, that means they've had sex. And lucid blocks. Lucid blocks. Select, go. What else could that mean? I don't know, like fucking anything. I don't know, I'm too straight for this conversation. I don't know what the fuck the answer to that is. Could be anything. Twitch.tv/RevScarecrow. Bop, bop, bop. Okay. All right. Category changed. There we are. Oh, I should probably at everyone stream lucid blocks. What is this? And why was it linked? It's Northern Lion. Like, I haven't played Final Fantasy VII. My only real knowledge
I do think, by the way, and
I'll tell you in a sec.
I mean this sincerely, and this goes out, this is a chance for the Bon Jovi lovers to redeem themselves. If you ever write your spouse's birthday card or like anniversary card or Valentine's Day card or any kind of love letter with the assistance of ChatGPT or another large language module, you are compromised as a member of the human race. And I consider you my enemy, and I consider it a spiritual affront to our existence as human beings to turn to a robot and ask it to put your feelings into words.
Yeah, exactly. Fucking skill issue. Like, if you don't know how to say I love you, lag spike as I load in. Right, I made like a puddle to fall in. And do I have I don't have one of those, so I'm just trying to get enough souls to move to the next thing. So let's get the Kodama out. That lag. Yeah, the Stop Killing Gains movement unfortunately failed its bid because the politicians weren't interested, from what I've heard. Yeah, not surprised. It's the right thing to do to try, but, you know. Anyone who believes that politicians will be their, like, Oshi and take good care of them or whatever the fuck. Like, those people do not live on planet Earth. They live in a dream world where politicians give a shit. There we go. Get this thing going. There are people who will simp for a politician something crazy, and it's just like, I don't care who you fucking love. They don't give a shit about you, man. Like, I like Bernie Sanders quite a bit, but like, I would not trust him by himself. Like, I don't trust that he's gonna actually do what I need every time I need him to. He's not compromised or anything. He's just, you know, gonna have problems. He's gonna have issues, and sometimes me and him are gonna not agree on what the best way of dealing with the thing is. Mandami on cops, sure. Remember how I said I was gonna stop talking about politics, and then I didn't do that? You remember that bit? Also, going from that game to this game is really fucking with me, because I'm just like, I gotta go faster. Why am I moving slow? Why is my grappling hook such ass? Why can I not grab things? Yeah, I mean, like, for everything that Mandami has reportedly... Nope, not going to talk about politics anymore. I just said I wanted to switch the topic. The time 5 minutes ago or the time 5 minutes before that? Yeah, no, it is basically on a 5-minute schedule, isn't it? Is the cake is a lie jokes, are those, like, good again? Like, is that funny? Mandami is the mayor of New York, yes. Yeah, he'll figure it out. I don't know how I'm getting up any higher than I'm at. I strongly suspect I'll have to die in order to do that. Hey, GG Mars, how you doing? What a wonderful game this is, isn't it? It's been long enough that it, like, is ironic again to, like, the cake is a lie, you think? I think that, I think that's probably not accurate, no. I don't know, just someone in chat said it, so I was like, is it funny again? Did I try Vintage Story? I did not, no. I know a lot of people talk it up something fierce, but I don't know what it's got that this and Minecraft don't. And that really is what it... Was it funny to become... I mean, no, but, like, it was a meme. Low quality meme. He found rats in his car, and it's Mandami's fault. Well, take it to court, man. I'm sure you got a good fucking case ahead of you. Thanks, Obama. I did the thanks, Obama joke to my folks back when Obama was still president, and they're like, why would he be responsible for what's on the menu here at Chili's? And I'm like, no. Oh, God. I'm getting a little nauseous. Give me a minute. 2 minutes, BRB. All right, I'm back. Okay, sorry about that. You heaved a pretty big cough. No, that was me being trying not to throw up. I'm okay. I went and got a gin. My stomach's acting up a little bit. The Tylenol stopped working, so I had to go re-up that. Oof. Okay, sorry. No. I'm fine. The problem is I don't think laying down would help. Like, I've got something going on with my shoulder. Like, I pinched a nerd or something. Nerve, not nerd. Probably did pinch a nerd too. Yeah, I think I need to die so I can go up again. Oh, right. I just jumped off a cliff and died. I, like, laid down wrong, and I just cannot... I don't think that helicoptering my dick will help here. Thank you for the suggestion, though. What do you mean there's an organization called the Femboy Forum? Listen, man, like, femboys are hot right now. Like, everybody loves a good, solid femboy. You know? People who invested strong into the femboy market are doing well. Not going to give you legal advice or, you know, financial advice, but, you know, it's a pretty good market right now if you're into femboys. You prefer your femmies soft and squishy. I understand this. I didn't expect them to be unionized. What happened? I don't fucking know. I'm just riffing on something the chat said. Who the fuck knows what I'm talking about at any given moment? Not me. If I have to know what I'm talking about, that would be bad. There we go. Gotta go more up. Since you're saying you got an issue with your your shoulder as well, there, GG. What the fuck are you doing about it? Because I don't have an answer to that one yet. Ponkle, following today's news about Gen AI usage by Epic to create all sorts of game assets. including today Gen AI usage by Epic to create all sorts of game assets, including Fortnite characters. We're currently reviewing our collaboration with Fortnite. Who's Ponkle? What's is chiropractor the ghost medicine one? Ponkle is vampire survivors. Oh, okay, that's good. That's the ghost one? Chiropractor. Alternative medicine concerned with diagnosis, blah, blah, blah. It's part of the alternative medicine thing. Chiropractor may have a doctor of chiropractic degree and be referred to as a doctor, but is not a doctor of medicine or osteopathic medicine. Okay, right. That's the ghost one where like the guy found out about how to like crack bones right from ghosts. The heat press and cool press might be good, but okay, that's great. Look, I mean, it's just about getting a massage. So if she can do a good fucking massage, then whatever, as long as it fixes the problem. Oh. Advil will kick in a bit and then I'll feel better. Well, Tylenol. We don't have any autism mints in the closet, so I can't do that. Tylenol's the autism one? I thought it was Advil. Shit, man. I've been taking all sorts of autism pills. Damn. I'm gonna get autism by the end of the week at this rate. I'm not... The bitrate does look a little ass right now, but it should be fine. Is anyone else getting issues like that? Deep down, hot and cold compressions are good. Currently I have icy hot. Oh my god. Something like icy hot might be the trick. I fucking hate Tiger Balm. That stuff stinks to high of heaven, man. That stuff smells so goddamn bad. That's one of those, like, I'd rather be in pain. Yeah, no, we listened to that the other day, Kibby. It was part of show rev stuff. Slap Tiger Balm on your balls. I don't know if I'll be taking any more medical advice from you, Gigi Marsh. I don't know about that one. That seems like a bad idea. I know, my parents love Tiger Balm as well, but like, just to me, it just smells like unfettered ass. The hell's Tiger Balm? I don't even know what's in it, man. Tiger Balm. Product overview. What are the common ingredients in Tiger Balm? Camphor, menthol, capsium extract, methyl salicate, and other essential oils. Yeah, it's like ugh. Do not icy hot the pee-pee. You tried the icy hot KY jelly? Menthol. Man, all I know menthol for is for cigarettes. I think I used to smoke menthols. I'm trying to remember. I didn't smoke very long or very hard, so it was, you know, relatively easy for me to stop. It's in toothpaste too? Okay. So it's like not necessarily super bad for you, because like I just associate it with cigarettes, you know? We already discussed that you're a ball surgeon or whatever, Gigi Mars. It's fine. Don't do the chemistry composition thing to me. Yeah, I don't know fucking shit. To not rub menthol on anything but teeth. I don't know why they thought cigarettes needed that. Cigarettes have like this burning taste to them. And that's what they're trying to get rid of. Menthol's also in Vicks Vapor Rub. Sure. I'll believe that for anything. Like, why not? When's Prime Day? Yeah, I mean, cigarettes taste like burning because they are. I get that. Oh, okay, so it's like now that Caesar Hut deal is available. Prime Day is the day you don't buy anything from Amazon, so yeah, I mean, that's how I treat it. But, you know, I kind of just sort of assume that other people are not going to be doing that. So for the sake of politeness, I'm not going to try and force that opinion on other people. But yeah, no, don't support Amazon. They don't give a shit about you. And their owner is a billionaire. I just kind of feel like it's weird that there are billionaires and people who, like, work for those billionaires who don't have enough money to survive. Like, something's wrong there. Stunning revelation, I know, right? Didn't I bring another one of those fucking things up here? I guess I left them downstairs. I'm gonna go get another gin. I'll be right back. Man, I wish I didn't live in America. Whatever's going on with my, like, shoulder, I could just go and get dealt with if I lived somewhere else. You know what I mean? Everywhere else has long waits? Do they not have long waits in America? Like, what's the wait time in other countries? Because, like, it's not exactly short in fucking America. Mine's same day, I don't know. I mean, it's same day if it's, like, you know, basic needs. I've always heard that, but I'm like, where does that even come from? In my country, it's usually between 15 minutes and an hour. So, like, if you call, let's say you call the doctor and you're like, man, I'm not feeling good. Do you have a space for me to get in and all that jazz? And they'd go, yeah, your appointment's 15 minutes from now. Is that what you're saying? Also, like, the whole, like, oh, you have to wait longer. Here, GP is same day, but referral is probably weeks out. Yeah, that's the way it is in America as well. Like, if you just want to go to, like, a general practitioner, you can probably get in day of or maybe the next day, depending on, like, just time of year and shit. You just go there unannounced? What the fuck do you mean you go there unannounced? Yeah, we have urgent care. That's like literally like, I don't know, you bust your head open or like you have like just a cold and like, you know it's a cold and you just need cold medicine. No, like in America, like if you need to see someone beyond like a general practitioner, you're not doing that anytime soon. And getting into a general practitioner, you're not getting there right now. I think I could see the thing that I'm trying to climb to. I don't know if I have enough blocks for it, but we will try. Yeah, and then you have to fight with your insurance, and the insurance may be like, nah. Urgent care is for when the regular doctor is closed. Sure. What is GP meeting time? Like, what time do they... What do you... I don't understand the question. Apparently in America, I'd be like $500,000 in debt. I mean, more than likely, yeah. Oh, average time to meet a general practitioner. A day or two, probably. Oh my god, yeah. Dental and eye stuff don't count as regular medical stuff, so they're not covered by your insurance. Usually you have to get that done separately. If it's your eyes, it's different than the rest of your body for some fucking reason. I don't know. A couple of people in chat have said something about that game, yes. I haven't had a chance to look at it yet, I'm sorry. If your teeth are fucked up, you can die. Like, your teeth are directly next to your brain. They're within inches of your brain. If you get an infection in your brain area, that's bad. Even if that infection's just at your teeth. All right, well. Yeah, definitely been here before. Yeah. That looks familiar. Yeah, dental is a cosmetic thing in America. Don't worry about it. Well, at least I didn't die. Downside is I'm out of blocks, which means that I should probably just go back to the, let's go back to our little, like, pocket dimension. Get some more blocks. Really just want to have as many blocks as possible. Okay. Noggin Folly. Cat, Scrug, Chuglet, Morplet, Thrumble, Beef, Blorpus, Bornus, Wizardbee, Scrunchild, Rago, Fella, Fuckson. Did I already say Noggin Folly? I think we got everyone. Yeah, everyone's still here. It's good. It's worth checking. A little low on, yeah. I don't know. Teeth are weirdly important. Fucking sucks. Where are we going? There it is. All right. Can you believe that I was literally this close to it and then still fucking fell? I can. I would absolutely do that shit. All right. Last jumping puzzle. My pickaxe is almost broken too, which is not good. I might be able to make one real quick. It's like stick plus like some sort of block. Will string help? No? Okay. Well, we can just get rid of the string then. Oh, we have the ice pick as well. Never mind. Fed didn't cut the interest rates. Trump will be big mad. Just a little extra room to fuck up these jumps is nice. Yeah. Wisdom teeth suck, dude. I hate these segments too. It's a cool idea. Oh. That's an egg. That doesn't help me any. Goo plus amorous block. 15. Oh man, that fucked me pretty good. Okay, cool. Easy wins. Sounds like there's some drum and bass going. Yeah, there's some drum and bass going. I can turn it up if you'd like. I hear that they are working on a way to regrow teeth. Does the U.S. want their citizens dead if they're not rich? It seems that way, but no, it's just your own personal responsibility to not be, like, in debt. It allows them to get away with being bad at governing by just saying it's your own goddamn fault. What the fuck? Okay. I know it takes a little longer to dig through these holes and make sure they're gone, but it's just one less issue. I have not looked into the technology, but it sounds cool. It sounds cool to be able to just, you know, I don't know, regrow shit if you wanted. Oh no. Okay. Okay. I don't want to deal with that shit. I'll be honest with you. That shit looks awful. That's the last one, I think. What does that mean? Is that one more that I need to do? Or is it two? It might be two. Okay, I might have two more to do. Okay, well. Cool. Water? Ow. Not water there. Almost got enough souls. Let's take down some randos, and that should help. Just a little bit more? There we go. Next ley line. Let's go. All right, let's go this way. As fast and as far as I can. Ow. Okay, it's this way. Good, we're making progress. We're doing the things. I'm gonna eat some food so I don't die immediately. The whole game's a fucking trip. I love it for that, honestly. It's kind of what I wanted to see in video games, something I haven't seen before. I think that's my main issue with AAA games is like, who fucking cares? You know? Like... There's a, like, did the new update to Magic so that way they can have the Marvel set ready to go when it comes out. And, I don't know, it just feels like shit to, like, open the thing and it's just like, look, it's fucking Wonder Woman and the Incredible Hulk and shit. And it's like, oh. Well, the latest COD, like, it's really about, like, I don't know, it's like, why do people still play WoW? It's like, your friends are playing it, that's why. Okay, I'm gonna get a couple more dirt blocks before I open that shit. There are also different layers of consumption and stuff, like COD and FIFA are like extremely public facing, right? Yeah. Nostalgia is really big for millennials because we were promised the world and everything. Oh. It's a morplit. Uh-huh. Okay, these are just different tools you can use, I guess. And how they work. Neat. I don't know what we're supposed to be inferring from this. Okay, I did it. That one luckily was just like a little video. Let me see where we're at. Yeah, I got one left. One left. So that means that I just need to do some violence and get some experience, so. Cool. Burbs? Bees. Card games do call to me as well. I like figuring things out. That's one of my favorite things. Figuring something out, right? If I can do that with your game, I'm very happy. Just one yellow lamp. Okay, cool. Six fire bombs. Okay. Stick plus that. Right. Okay, cool. Like, because I'm an overthinker, so I like having like a you know, like a thing to think about. Because if I'm going to overthink something, I'd rather it be, you know, Slay the Spire or Magic the Gathering or Warhammer or something, you know? Like, not something that actually fucking matters. That'll give me depression when it doesn't work out right. Like, if my deck design doesn't work out, then fuck it, fine. Whatever. We're fine. We live. Herobrine is those giant screaming spiders in this game. Unironically, yes, yes. But a lot of like roguelikes and card games are trying to just get by on just being those. And I'm like, yeah, but the card game design, like the design for the cards is bad. But a lot of people I don't know as if they know. Really gotta have fun cards and fun mechanics to your game for me to give a shit. I like card games, but I usually have no one online to play with. Yeah. Yeah, I basically just don't play games that I expect that I'll need to have, like, a friend group to play. Because I am very bad at contacting my friends and letting them know that I want to hang out. Because, like, see, I've learned about this thing recently. It's like French or Japanese or some shit. I forgot what this word is, but I'm going to try and be more, Suck-al. Have you heard of this term? Suck-al? How do you pronounce this?
Social.
Oh, okay. So, like, talking to other people. Yeah, no, I'm gonna try and start being that. And start trying to be more suck-al. You should stay inside instead. I know, right? That's where all my favorite things are. Except for my wife right now. She's at work. Stop saying suck al like that. Suck ale? Hold on.
Social.
So English is bullshit, man. Like, look at that word. That so kial. So kial. Something like that. I don't know. Fucking whatever. "28 eyes." Okay. Speak Gen Alpha. No cap, I was hearing some stuff about Polymarket earlier. Seems pretty legit. I think it's Sukial. Sukial. Does it have something to do with surfer culture? On God, yeah. Fucking bet. Say Wally, bro. The fuck? Social. Social. Never heard of this word. But apparently it's like a thing that like people are really into, this SoCal thing. So that's cool. I don't know. Does anyone know anyone who's into the SoCal movement? Big back is what they call it now? Yeah. We've been calling that for a while, man. Right? But no, I am seriously trying to be more social. I think that it would be actually very helpful to me if I actually did, I don't know, go out and do social things and maybe actually, like, talk to other streamers. I say that, and then I almost guarantee it's not going to happen. That's a great idea. Sit around and drink whiskey and read books together? That's fucking awesome. Do it. You should do VR chat with your furry friends. I really should. Like, and that's part of the reason I was like watching other people's streams last night was just, I need to get used to doing that, man. I'm the exact opposite fucking corner here. Like, I need to stop doing as many video game streams because people don't recognize me as an artist to any degree. And like, I need to do art. Like, I have to use the penguin avatar in VR chat. It suits you. Really does. Penguins are pretty good guys. They're pretty cool fellas. You know, they're like, I like the wife guying. You know, I like that they like give pebbles to the one that they like. And they pick out a really good rock. I picked out a really good rock for my wife too, and then I put it on a ring and I gave it to her, and then she was like, "Pretty rock, I will indeed marry you." Apropos of that, honestly, like I don't think that she really cared about the rock, but the rock is good too. The wife also gives me shiny things. Yeah. She loves to give me shiny rocks. Like, I definitely have some social issues that I need to work out with a therapist next time I decide to get one, but I'm not in the mindset to get one anytime soon, I don't think. Just... Wife guy is pretty common amongst big birds. That's awesome. Hi, Abby. Are you trying to be SoCal? Yeah, a therapist who doesn't use ChatGPT would be preferred. Hi, Abby. Hi, Abby. I stopped to give you the pets and then you walked away. I did not see his thing on that. I should check that right now rather than saying I'm gonna check that later. Okay, whiskey. Looking for moots who would be interested in board games and possibly a D&D campaign. We'd be playing on Mondays. I'm very serious about this. I am a avid board gamer in that it pisses off chat. So if you want a player / suggestions, let me know. I still need to finish reading over this stuff for public access. Show Whiskey your board game? I think I should come up with a new variant of it before there. Abby. Hello. Hi. I mean, Monday's, like, not the best day for me, but, like, you know, whatever. Abby. Y'all don't need the Abby microphone because you can definitely hear Abby from here. Have you guys ever not been able to hear Abby? Abby. They hear you. I hear you. I know, baby girl. Oh, God, that guy's coming for me. All right. Good, good, good. Get over here. Get. Approach closer. Is that working? You paying attention yet? There we go. No, man. Inventory space by 1, I guess. Ugh. Have you decided to get into bicycling to the point that you join the Tour de France and decide to just move to France and start a winery with Tilda in the south of Italy? No, that hasn't been on my list of things to do, no. No, I sort of don't expect that I have that kind of money. Wife makes good money. Wife's pretty, like, good at making money. at things, but the Rev is not very good at making money. A mace, yeah? Oh, okay, it's another one of these. Got it. How about dealing meth? I mean, like, I haven't... Definitely when Breaking Bad came out, I think that a lot of, like, guys were like, yeah, I guess I could just start cooking meth. You should sell your sabbing services. I think that's called being a hitman. It'd be cool if you could be a hitman, but you only take jobs that you like. But I figure a lot of the time you gotta murder people that, like, don't deserve it. And you'd feel bad about it. Or at least I would. I'd feel bad about killing people who I didn't need to. You know? Yeah, there's a lot of Salamancas. There's a lot of people who actually understand this shit. Way, way better than I do. Dude, I didn't have chemistry class. I don't know how to make meth. No fucking clue. Well, that doesn't help me any at all. There you go. Come on. Get down on it. Ah! Hitman, like, started as a guy who killed people who didn't deserve it, but he got better. I mean, that's cool, but I don't think that's how real life works. I got like a C- in college chem. Sure, we can figure it out. I heard someone slapping. Good. Agent 47 was also made in a lab. Yeah, see, that's also a thing. I was not made in a lab. Hit meth. Are you sure? Yeah, pretty sure. What if you were made in a lab? I mean, that'd be fine. That'd be fine. I had a thought the other day. Okay, so let's say you were like born to be a test subject for some like crazed fucked up doctor, right? But like, what if like that's your like origin story for your you know, character or whatever, but like whilst that's true, you were just the control, so they just didn't do anything to you? So it's just like, yeah, it was really fucked up. They like were like ripping people's eyes out and shit like that. I mean, it didn't happen to me and I didn't see it happen at all, but like, you know, it would have been really fucked up had that happened to me. We already have evil murder. Yeah, I know, but like, what if... That's 100% just the secret of Nim. Alright. I don't think I've seen that one. Is that really what the secret of Nim is about? Is about someone not being... like, just being the control for a fucked up experiment or some shit? The owl is, of course, it's some furry shit, too. Okay, right. Yeah, no, I guess I'll have to go see it now. Because chat will be like, hey, did you see the hot owl? Staring face. You gonna jerk it to the owl, Rev? I'm probably gonna die. Yeah, I think dying might be the right choice. It's about rats given human level intellect and escape to the lab. Ooh, okay. I'm aware of the Cadbury Caramel Bunny, yes. What about him? What about the Tootsie Pop Owl? Dude, no one wants to fuck the Tootsie Pop Owl. Like, you cannot tell me that's real. Like, there's so... No, shut the fuck up. No, not the fucking owl from the Tootsie Pop commercials. There's nothing there, man. There's nothing fuckable about that man. Is there a lab that took a sample of your meat and then produced lab-grown meat? I'm sorry, my meat? Immediately when you say your meat, I'm immediately thinking about my cock. So your question was, what again? If they take my meat and they let me eat it, would I? I mean, no, because I need my meat to not be like, don't do that to my meat. I need it. The art of Mr. Owl can get it. Oh, okay. How many licks from the Tootsie Roll Pop Owl does it take to get for me to... Like, I'm starting to get why God flooded the earth. Like, that was a good choice, honestly. Fuck him. Yeah, honestly, like, can we have another one of those? Like, because that might be necessary. Like, the fuck are we talking about, Chad? Do you remember the episode of Aqua Teen Hunger Force where they just, what the fuck? No, I don't remember the episode about having a guy that comes by and just rips your dick off for you. The Bible story of the flood comes from the Mesopotamians. Okay, yeah, but like, anyway. What is this? It's very white here. I've entered light mode. Is this just plastic blocks? Yeah, I can't see shit. Guess I don't really need to. Mostly just need to get in enough fights that I can get more, like, points. Hi, Abby. Welcome back. What thing do you have to tell us? Chad is waiting with bated breath. Okay. And then what? Yeah, I know. I'm not happy about Mom not being home either. But, like, you know, like, that's... We're gonna have to start selling your feet pics. It's just the way it is. Like, economy's rough. We're gonna start selling cat feet pics. Right, okay. Sure. Right. Right, okay. So, like, your baby? Is that what you're saying? Only beans. Abby. Hi. Hello. What do you need? So I fed you, and I also gave you treats. So I know that both of those things happened this morning. Because when I was trying to tell your mom stuff before you left, or she left, you were screaming up a storm. No, you don't need anything. Hey, Aaron. How you doing? Welcome by. I'm talking to my cat right now. The cat needs attention, I guess. What were you streaming? Welcome by, everybody. I'm playing Lucid Blocks and petting my cat. Her name is Abigail. I have 2 of them. Come here. Oh, baby. Biscuit beans. What would you run for? Why not have pets? I'm trying to show the cats, but I can't. She keeps running around. Hello. Hi. What were you streaming? Bistro. Right. That was the one that Shy was freaking out because there was like a crow guy, gal, what, I don't know. One of the two. And they were being very not normal about their grippers. Hi, Abby. Grabbed buff bird woman. Yeah, no, that's exactly Chai's type. What would you run away from? Aw, Abby's running around. As Chai would. So this is like Minecraft, but weird. And so right now I'm trying to honestly just fill up that gauge in the bottom right. And once I fill that, I can maybe level up into getting another thing that shows me where the next and last rosary piece is. And once I have all those, something. She is a whiny baby. I know they've been fed. I know they have had their treats. Like, they should be okay on all fronts. There shouldn't be anything that's upsetting to them. And yet... she's just going full baby. Well, Abby really likes to be involved in conversations, you know? Right. And that's cute. Don't get me wrong, Abby. You're a really good girl for that. Everyone knows that Abby's a good girl. Yeah. Well, don't worry. It's okay. Abby's very much a yapper. Herman's pretty quiet. He will yell at me if he can't get his boy time. Or if, like, he wakes up. Something he does fairly often is he'll wake up. My other black cat. He'll wake up, realize I'm not near him anymore, and he'll freak out about it. And he'll around. Yeah, I know you're right here. And I'll be like, I'm down here, boy. And they'll come running down the stairs, sounding like a bag of bowling balls just fell apart. And he rounds the corner and he's like, hello. And then he sits in my lap. He'll do the same thing if I get up in the middle of the night. He's like, hey, Dad, why the fuck are you up? I'm like, I don't know, I can't sleep. And he's like, all right, well, I'm going to sleep on top of you then. And then if I go back upstairs, he's got to, like, go cuddle up next to me on the bed. He's, a very good boy. He also, like, if I play... There's the boy. The boy's here. He heard me talking about him. He's like, what the fuck is going on? I just want to go poop, and Abby's screaming. But if I play, like, you know those videos where you have, like, kittens? And the kittens will be, like, crying because, like, they want food or whatever the fuck the kittens want at that time. He is very attentive to the sounds of kittens. Like, he will immediately start searching for the kittens as soon as he starts hearing them. He's like, I must go take care of cat. So I have to, like, be kind of careful about showing Tilda kitty videos because, like, it'll upset him because he needs to go find them to take care of them because he's a baby, but also he understands that babies need to be taken care of. And so he goes and tries to do so, but he can't because, like, there's no actual kitten nearby. Yeah, I didn't really expect that to work, but figured I'd give it a go. All right. Well, geez, I should probably say things like what I do here and all that crap. I'm part of VFur as well. I don't know how to pitch myself. I play video games. I'm not a furry myself, but I got into VFur by just being like, hey, I want friends. You guys cool? And apparently the answer is yes. This is Rev. Rev is cool. Rev make game. Rev play game. I did make a game. I've made 2 of them. I've made, I'm dead. I also do paint. I don't paint as much as I oughta, but yes. The next one I'm working on is kind of a, Dark Souls thief thing or something. I haven't quite really figured out how I want it to go. But, I was working on the second level area. I think it's gonna be like kind of open world, but like not too much. Like open world, like Ocarina of Time is open world, so not really. But then you go to a place and there's stuff to like do at the place. I don't have an example, but like, you know, you gotta like sneak in and do the pilgrimage that the game's all about. And if you want, you can shoot people. It's not required, but at some points it will be, just by nature of, you know, that being the case. I don't need the nut. Gel bruiser, all right? Segment plus gel bruiser. Bone pick plus rejuvenation anchor. All right. That thing plus grappling hook. All right. Yeah. I do rev playthroughs, so like I play in the style that I want to play. And that doesn't necessarily mean that I'll go like deathless or like whatever. If I want to do a mercy run, I'll do a mercy run. I tend to not try and do like multiple different types of the same horse shit because like no one wants to see the game 800,000 times. I assume. I don't actually know. What the fuck is this? What the fuck? I guess big map that's connected is more correct. This isn't doing it. I have a thing. I don't know what the fuck this is supposed to do. Maybe... Would Rev like Rain World? Nobody knows. Not even me. I think I played the original... No, wait. I played Risk of Rain 2. So I've not played Rain World. Which one's Rain World? I like weird shit. Oh! This is the one with the fella. I like the high quality fella from this one. That's a good fella. No, that's Rain Man. Or Rayman. Rayman? Rayman. Rayman Legends. Yeah, there's definitely like several genres of games that like I would not personally play, but people love. I think JRPGs are great for that. I'm not a huge fan of trying to give a shit about that. Like, just don't. All right, so maybe I put this block in here. Oh, yes, I do. What the fuck? Oh, huh, okay. Beef. Huh, okay, well, I guess I'll just leave that then. Rain World hates you, but I love it. See, I'm already trying to beat Noida. And Noida is another one of those games where it's like, this game's a lot of fun. You can go fuck yourself if you're trying to have fun with it, though. Like, absolutely the fuck not what we do here. Like, Noida will be like, wow, that's a really good combo of things you've got. Be a shame if anything happened to you, like the place set on fire. It hates you in the way that, like, nature hates you. I see. It feels more just impersonal. Like, that they're not trying to screw you. It just happened that you got screwed. Too bad about that shit. Try again next time, kind of energy. It could be all right. I know it's like a cult classic or just at least popular. I just never really bothered with Metroidvanias. Despite the fact that Dark Souls is functionally a Metroidvania, I really don't like games that go on super duper long. Because, like, audience retention, especially when it comes to streams, is like only the first handful of streams, really. And so, like, any stream it goes beyond the first handful is like, I don't know. People may not show. People may not give a shit, you know? So it's like, if I am gonna play a game that's super duper long, it's gotta be fun. Like, I have to actually enjoy it. Because if I don't enjoy it, then it's like, I'm gonna disappoint a lot of people by even, like, attempting to start it. Because people will be like, oh yeah, I fucking love this game, Rev. Thank you for streaming it. I'm so excited to see you finish it, and then I fucking don't. And, like, I don't want to spend time outside of, like, stream playing games that I stream just to be able to grind or what have you. Like, that is just not... That ain't me, man. That ain't not... That ain't not me. What? There's no item progression. I'm like... On the... I'm on the cusp of giving up Mina the Hollower, honestly, because of the difficulty curve that it just suddenly announced. I don't know if I can beat it without, like, wanting to murder someone. That seems to be a problem I'm having with it right now. Tweaking the settings to make it a little easier might be good. That is a solid point, but I'm dead. No? Oh, hey, I'm alive. All right. Oh, okay. I'm up. Okay, we've reached something. I don't really like the concept corpse run in video games. I don't think I'll be doing it in mine. And I don't think I've ever really thought about it much. I like it in Dark Souls. I don't like it in a lot of games. Dark Souls just scratches, like, my itch real good, like it's got something that a lot of other games don't have, and I don't know what it is or why. But holy shit. I guess this is the right tool for this. I like it when they're, like, understandable real stakes. Like, I think that's why I like White Knuckle so much. Like, progression feels good because failing feels bad. And there's always that threat. Like, that you could slip and fall and fuck this up. White Knuckle is actually a lot of fun. I do really enjoy it. It is very hard. Today I got stuck on a bit and it made me mad. But it does that. Lots of little secrets, lots of hidden areas. Honestly, if you liked the demo, it's just more of that. And I think that's great. A little bit of SCP kind of vibes. This game is pretty cool as well. It's just very out there and different. Hollower can kind of snowball after you get over a bump. I might have to give it another go, because I mean, it definitely needs at least one more go before I call it, like, fucked. but friend wand. Sure. Yeah, all right. Leaky pendant plus that. That's gonna be it. Nope. Despondent vermin. I think it's just the difficulty curve in like Dark Souls 1 felt right. It did feel like you're an idiot for not understanding what's happening. I forget that those guys can explode. Ow. Ow. There we go. Just a couple more souls, and then I'll have enough. I died. I think that so many games took inspiration from Dark Souls that made the market worse for the last few years. I agree. I think that they learned the wrong lesson from Dark Souls. Do you think you could use quicksand to self-suck? What the fuck? No? I think I'm out of, string bracelet. Right. I guess I'll wear it. What does it do? Heart +1. Wait, did I just get cooked fish? Fire? How the fuck am I getting fire? There we go. All right, I want leyline pendant. Yes, let's go. Leyline pendant acquired. The exit is this away. Water. Water? Why are there fish swimming around? It's just this game's like that. Don't worry about it. Alright, I don't need to be holding both of those, so I just figured I'd get rid of one. And then we'll eat up. Free food and souls, yeah, honestly, basically. Alright, so now we're gonna go this away, because that's what the leyline pendant says. Go that away. Good, good. This game makes more sense than El Shaddai. El Shaddai tried to have a plot, and I feel like that's what this game is trying to not do. Like, the plot of this game is incomprehensible and not important. The plot of "You're winning, son." Thank you for the 79 months of support there, Captain French Toast. No, that... I mean, yes, I think I am winning, actually. So that's good. But El Shaddai trying to have a plot that was supposed to make sense, and the fact that they were like, yeah, it only didn't make sense because of this horseshit ending that we didn't get to put together. And it's like, no, that shit still doesn't make sense. I mean, I only skim read it, so maybe it does, but I honestly would bet money that it fucking does not make sense. If you didn't see that game, it's based on a apocryphal or like non-canonized Christian book. And it's the main character wears no shirt and skinny jeans. Why? I don't know. It's just the nature of the thing. He's Enoch, the fucking angel or whatever. I don't have any digging stuff. Water. That's so fucking weird. Yeah, alright, I'll just... Is it like Christian fan fiction? Like, so... I've had to explain this a couple of times because, like, Christian lore is weird. So, there was this time in Christian, like, church theology called the Council of Nicaea, right? The idea was that they had to try and get together and figure out what books were and were not considered canon to the Bible. During that time, they decided which books would be in the Bible that you know of and which ones weren't. So, like, so yes, it's fan fiction, but I feel like, honestly, like, if I were gonna cut something, I'd probably cut Exodus. Exodus is fucking weird, man. Exodus is a weird-ass portion of the Bible that does not need to exist. So, like, is it legitimate, like, actual fan fiction? I don't know. It's like whatever the fuck is going on with Wedge Antilles, like the guy who played him in Star Wars. Like, he wrote shit, and it was treated as canon for the longest time, and then Disney got involved. It's not what happened with, you know, Christianity, but I mean, close enough. Except for, I guess, instead of, like, I guess it's just the Pope instead of Disney. I think I need to get a stick again. Yeah, I mean, the fact that there isn't that much Christian Disney shit is kind of actually surprising to me. Wait, what about Wedge Antilles and Disney? So, like, the guy who wrote the expanded universe for Star Wars was also the actor who played Wedge Antilles in... Right? Pretty sure that's the case. So anyway, all those books got decanonized from the Star Wars canon. The stuff with like Dash Rendar and honestly haven't read any of it, but who was Wedge Antilles? The guy who he's only in it for like 5 seconds. He's one of the guys like, you turned off your targeting computer. Dash Rendar is in Dark Forces. Yes, it was based off of one of his books. Did you see the Star Wars XCOM game? No. Any good? When was that, brought up? Dash Rendar is in Shadows of the Empire. Right. That's it. That's the 64 one, right? Not out yet. Okay. Like, Star Wars and Marvel in general just kind of have like, I don't know. I'm good, man. Like, I don't need any more Star Wars or Marvel stuff. Like, I am probably tapped out on that fucking front for the rest of my goddamn life. Recent Gamescom showed footage. Okay, well, that's cool. Count French Toast, thank you for that. Come by, watch our streams. This is just, okay, it's an axe. I don't know if it'll count. Don't worry about not being able to get into Star Wars. Star Wars past, like, the original 3 is just bad, in my opinion. Like, I'm trying not to be like old thing good, new thing bad, but like old thing good, new thing bad. Like, legitimately, like Faith Wand. Bam, 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 bam. What the fuck? Summon your faith achieved. I don't know what I've done. Am I moving faster? I don't know what I've done, but it's really hard for me to see what I'm doing now. Because the whole world has like a noise purling thing going across it. Oh, Jesus, fuck, I turned around. Okay, no, I'm making progress still. I don't think my axe is taking any damage. Is that what this is? Somehow, Palpatine has returned. It's really no difference to use the axe versus this, so I guess I'll just... Hey, Radiant Pig Wrestler, thank you for Jabba the sub to Jabba the Nut. Yeah, so I mean, it's just like, I don't know, maybe you enjoy other things other than Star Wars and Harry Potter and Nintendo 64s and shit. You know, maybe we realize that as millennials we've become adults and we can enjoy those things still, but like nostalgia is not everything, and that we could fucking move on from fucking Star Wars and goddamn Harry Potter. Knights of the Old Republic was considered a legend until recent reveal of the new game. Millennials never grew up. They got fucked over pretty hard, and I have a feeling that Zoomers are going to be the next ones, or Gen Z, or whatever this new group is going to be. Harry Potter supports, yeah, the story does support. I mean, like, you can't be into that shit. I hear the elephant. It's nearby or something. I can't see shit, but there's breakdance music or breakbeat going, so that's good. I know some people claim nostalgia is the only thing that makes them happy because otherwise they'd be emotional as husk. Spoilers, you already are. If you're thinking like that, you already are. Your emotions are only consumed now. Well, she who shall not be named was also a big fan of Epstein and friend, so I don't really trust her on shit. Not that I did prior to that, but you know. The homeschooling Disney stuff. It really is just like when I first became like supportive of trans people, it wasn't because like I had it figured out. In fact, I was still a little bit like, that's fucking weird. But you know what I did? I was just like, how the fuck does that actually impact me at all? I don't give a shit. And then I got less weird about it. You know, after that, you know, like actually ending up being real supportive rather than just functionally supportive. Yeah, exactly. It's the first question is, why should this matter to you? I don't know. When does this end? All right, well, I guess that ended because I turned it off. I don't know what that is. Like, what the fuck does that do? Can I just move in a straight line now, please? Like, I hear the fucker above me. He is, like, right there. He has to be, like, within feet of me at this point. Within feet, you say? Don't. The horse brick, which if you hit it, you get a PNG of a horse full screening. Oh, yeah. Those are the happiness blocks. I have some of those at my little, like, secret portal dimension. Sorry, you're not, but it's okay. I understand. You got to do it for the bay. You got to just be like, feet. I get it. Hope cubes. Yeah, I have some of those. Does anyone want to try and figure out what the faith one does while I dig my way out of this hole? Like, part of me is also just like, I think I should just go towards the screaming. I'm happier not knowing. Fair enough. I like calling them horse bricks because I try and get the horse image. Yeah, you just keep placing it until it's horse. Feet foot. Feet loose. Come on, take off your fucking feet. Feet foot. Feet foot. Feet by the foot? Sure. Why not? Fuck it. Feet foot. That is an insane amount of money, and I don't recommend doing that. I would recommend not giving me $556.76. I would feel bad. Feet food. God damn it. Fuck you for this, Chad. I've got that stuck in my head now. Yeah, if you're gonna drop $500 on me, just Kofi, because then you don't have to worry about half the money being taken by Jeff Bezos or whatever. You should try and buy cat treats for your babies. And furthering the Catboy made goal, yes. The goal to make me into a cat boy. For $1 million. Makes block outlines visible without light. I guess so. It's like night vision, but bad. Also, I don't hear the elephant anymore, which is a bad sign. Is there like a game award show or something going on right now? Epic had a showcase, right? Okay. You know what? Let's just go to the pocket dimension and get us an actual fucking digging tool. Tendril pick. Perfect. egg, chuglet, beef, morplet, cat, thrumble, unnamed fucker, other unnamed fucker, blorpus and bornus, scrumchild, noggin volley, ruggo, scrug. There's wizard bees. I was like, where's wizard bee? And fuck son. Can we get a bit of hope? Yeah. Hit it us up with horse. 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 Where's Throckmorton? Where's Throckmorton? Oh, hell. Thumbs. Roger. Wrong way, gay boy. Schlumport. 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 We named all the ones that we needed to. All right. Oh, that's so much better. Totally worth. A little bit to the side still, but we're getting there. We're at least at the right, like, height. So that's good. Oh, thank God. Oh, for fuck's sake. What is this horse shit? All right, fine. Let's just get even with it, and then we can go from there. Fuck. All right. We'll just go this way until we get out or something. I don't know. I feel like we're fairly close to beating this game. Like we have to be, right? What else is there after you collect all the rosary beads and do all the jumping puzzles? Fight God? Maybe fight God. There's only one anal bead left, and it's that away. I was reading a first-hand 1666 account of the plague hitting Britain, and very surprised to learn Throgmorton was a real place. Yeah, I just need one anal bead, which really just like, I don't know, anal beads, like, is it worth it if you don't have a whole bunch of them? Probably not. You're just putting like a gumball up your ass, which is weird. You have the tenacity for the weirdest fucking games. Yeah, but this is actually like interesting because it's weird. I don't know what's gonna happen next. One singular anal bead that glows when you're close to danger, when evil is nearby. Your ass just starts glowing like a fucking flashlight as soon as you get to work, and your boss is like, hey, so I know I said that everyone was going to be getting a pizza party here soon, but we didn't make the safety, you know. I mean, I cut my finger the other day when I was, you know, working with the paper. I got a little paper cut, and so, you know, technically we didn't make it through without any injury. It just happens, man. I'm sorry. What can be said? But better not luck next time, man. Next time. Next time you can have the pizza party. Well, thank you for all your hard work. Here's a $5 gift card to Chili's. Hope it helps. I'm still fucking mad about the pizza party that I am owed from GameStop. Fuck you, GameStop. Where's my goddamn pizza party? We had good fucking numbers. Fucking pizza party. Like, if you're not gonna pay me a fucking living wage, at least give me the goddamn pizza party, alright? Fucking sons of bitches. The hell's the point? Oh. Alright. It's the flowers. And something is doing something to the flowers. Because that's what roses look like in this game. Well, that doesn't help me any at all. I don't know what's happening here at all. Is it sexual? What we got going on here? What? Is that it? Did I win? Well, now what? What the fuck? I did it. What does it mean? Fuck if I know, man. Do I try and get another one? Like one more rosary? Like, hey guys. Oh, okay, we're following me. That's fine. What's up, man? I don't really want to kill them. They're cute in a gormless sort of way. They're just, yeah, they're vibing. Same with that guy. I don't know what he's about, but he's here. Can I ask chat to do me a favor real quick so I don't get spoiled? What the fuck do I do now that the rosary seems complete? I'm gonna try and get one more because I assume I need to. $300,000, but every time you drink coffee, a cow moves suggestively near. Oh, did I crash? Oh, okay. Hello? What the fuck? What was that? Yeah. What? Okay. Right, okay. They can just appear now. One more anal bead. Alright, one more anal bead. I'm sorry we have to kill some random guys, and that does mean that we will have to kill some fellas, but the choice is these fellas or those fellas, and I will kill sheep. The cow thing, yes. The udder thing, no. Okay, well, I can't interact with it in any way that matters. So there's that going. Oh, I died? No, I'm somewhere else now. Did I get upwarped? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? What? Yeah, no, that's fine. Let's do that. Where the fuck was I? Huh. Okay, well, time to not think about that ever again. And just ignore the wailing cries of the floating ship. I see him. Where'd he go? Okay, it just jumped off the edge. That works too. I have to kill the sheep. I gotta get that experience bar in the bottom right up. Once I get that little thing next to the bee icon all the way filled again, that I can get maybe another ley line finder, and then I can win. Question mark. Assuming that that's what you do in this game. I can just randomly find it in the world as well, but thank you, Chad. Thank you for looking that up. Apparently, the last time I played this was like May, so last month. What is that? Ah. I guess so. I thought I had played it somewhat recently, but I guess not. I have to kill these things. Look, either I kill like fellas or I have to kill like fellas. We just have to decide what flavor of fellas you guys are okay with me killing. Like the cow thing I think is pretty fine. The bees are a little weird. Chat doesn't seem to care too much about them. What are you? Another sheep. Yeah, that's fine. Look, Rev, it's hip, etc., etc. Is that meme still good? Is that meme still fresh? Do you have spawn eggs that you could spam? I do. No, wait, no, I don't. I thought I did. I must have used them. On Sunday, I'm picking up a door with a glory hole in it to drive it up to Mendocino for a friend. You can't just drill a hole in the wall, like... You don't... You just make another one of those. Like... You gotta put, like, tape or something around the outside to make it, like, you know, not jagged, sharp edges, but yeah. I have no idea who's gotten their dick sucked there. No. I'm glad for everyone involved, I suppose. I'm just gonna keep climbing because there's not really anything else that I can do here. Aside from, you know, kill things that I see. I think I hear evil sounds. That's good. That means there's something to kill up here. Could have just been ambient evil, though. Yeah, I think it was just ambient evils. All right, well, that got us most of the way up. You think there's ever been someone who put their dick in the glory hole and then just, like, left unsucked? Like, surely, right? Like, because, like, it's... Like, to some degree, it's just about, like, you know... The ooh, man, who could that be? You know, kind of thing. But, like, what if you see it and you're just like... Yeah, I'm good, man. Like, I don't know what makes a cock look suckable. But, you know. He's just there with his dick slowly going limp. And it's just like... Do you think anyone's ever gotten their penis cut off while it was in a glory hole? Do you think anyone's gotten their penis cut off while I was in a glory hole. That, yeah? No, that's still being helpful. Horse. I would imagine a majority of interactions with the glory hole do not go well for one or both parties. Yeah, exactly. Like, it is just a crap suit, right? Because, like, unless if you organized a thing with someone, which, like, low-key defeats the point, but, like, whatever, go off. Do you. I mean, I guess have someone else do you. But you know what you know where I'm going with this. Like, it's fine. Chat's like, that's not how glory holes work. Ignorant loser. Fucking Rev doesn't know a goddamn thing about glory holes. Any good Steam Next Fest finds? Not really. Nothing that I'm like, dude, you gotta try blah, blah, blah. Like, the stuff that I played yesterday was fine. None of it was bad, but... yeah, I didn't really care for blah, blah, blah. I don't know where I'm going. I just figured up at this point works. Like, why not? Project Turbo Blast. I just think that, like, people would probably be pretty hardcore about the sanitation of a glory hole. Like, if you're gonna stick your dick in something, you probably want to, like, make sure that, like, it's clean. I wonder how much of, like, glory holes are just, like, a porn thing and not, like, a thing that, like, people actually do. You know? I'm not exciting enough to get my dick sucked through a wall. You know? Like, I'm not that level of fun. I'm boring. People only like that game because of the rabbit girl. How do you get your dick stuck in a glory hole? How small is the hole? I always thought they were, like, a little extra wide, you know, just in case. Oh. We hit the roof, I guess. That's creepy. Imagine being the cop called in to dislodge a penis. Hey, this guy was trying to get his dick sucked and it didn't work out, so we're gonna need some assistance here. You bring in, like, the chainsaw and shit, and you start going to town on the wall. Sir, we can't cut into that glory hole. Why the fuck not? It's a naturally registered landmark. Abraham Lincoln got his dick sucked here. That's how he fell in love with his wife. We can't destroy it. That's not good. Well, shit. Wasn't Abe like gay? What? Where are you getting that? I just noticed the rabbit girl has a massive ass in Project Turbo Blast. Heaven help me. Whoa, God. Loud. What was I looking up? I'm gonna hit the bathroom again, I think. Think about what you did for a minute 30. Whatever that was. Think about it. Be right back. All right, I'm back. Jokes aside, there are some rumors about Abe being gay. Well, I learned something. I don't know if I learned something true, but I learned something. Welcome back, everybody. Are the ads over? Yes, good. This is a lot on fire. I didn't remember this being on fire last time. Not to this degree. Stop being on fire? Okay, well, that didn't help. Let me get some more water and I can just try and, like, put it all out. I started this fire. Only you can prevent forest fires. That's what Smokey the Bear says. Don't talk about the other side of that where only I can start them. So, you know, there's that going on as well. That is some really ineffectual water. Okay, there you go. Right? Yeah, keep going. My house is gonna burn down. What did I do? I just I killed some guys. And when I did so, they were made out of explosives. Really hate having to deal with the consequences of my actions. Just fucked up, really. Feels like it should happen to someone other than me, you know? Have you considered buying more land in the metaverse? No. Well, on the plus side, it does seem like it's, like, not going towards my house anymore. This is really, I guess, all it really needs to do. And you can't just dig it to put it out like you can in other games. I wonder how Crypto Luigi is doing. Probably not well. Either that or very well. One of the two. He died. Well, rip. Okay, well, I'm just gonna ignore that. Bury your balls. Get some seeds. We learned recently that we don't actually need water for this bit, but still, I feel like it should be planted near the water. Really for no good reason, but, you know, there we are. Rejuvenation anchor. Revelation nut? Man. That's what they call that post-clarity shit. Void capsules. Well, let's see what you get from a realization. Maybe the realization is that it does nothing. Oh, I got something new I hadn't seen before. Plastic pellets. Wow. Wow. I have to hurt them. There's nothing else to kill. I need new blocks. I need new murders. This is how you progress. Reach heaven through violence. Can I eat fish corpse? I can. Ooh. More plastic pieces. Get those microplastics in. There we go. There's some water. I built here because the these blocks are pretty cool for, you know, doing things. I guess it drops some fire here. Where's my axe? I have one, right? No, not anymore. Luckily, there's one right here. How about a plastic piece plus wood? Brick plus that? $450,000, but your voice becomes Peter Griffin's for the rest of your life. Man, it's pretty tempting, isn't it? I feel like I'm getting by with a lot of shit. That I would not be able to get away with if I didn't have a nice voice. So I have to say probably no. Like, that seems bad for me. I could charge for custom lines voices Peter Griffin, but I could probably learn to do Peter Griffin's voice right now and do that, and also have my regular voice. Like, I mean, I know we're trying to, like, polish a turd here, but I just think that it's gonna be bad. I love how this entire fucking mission has been sidetracked by the fact that the entire fucking place is on fire. Sorry, is that flippers? What the fuck do you do with flippers? They make your fluid go up. I would assume that's my ability to swim in fluids? Okay, fuck, marry, kill. I think you marry Hank Hill. Of the cartoon dads, I think you marry Hank Hill. Like, Homer is, like, not a bad guy. Like, he tries his best. You definitely kill Peter Griffin. So I guess that means I'm fucking The Simpsons. And I've seen enough Simpsons porn to know exactly where the fuck that's going. The fact that Simpson porn exists is wild to me. Like, I didn't grow up with the show, so it just seems like an unfuckable object, but, you know. Whenever I go to a porn website, they inevitably have on the sidebar something about, like, Lois Griffin or whatever. I mean, now it's all AI shit. But back in my day, we used to get wholesome fucking porn ads saying, "Don't you want to fuck this hot bitch? MILFs in your area." All the Simpsons porn that I came across was incest. Yeah, that's a lot of it, I think. Used to be a time and a place where you could just go online and find some Simpsons porn without it being a fucking problem. Nowadays, I don't know, man. Like, do we even have regular Simpson? I wonder how much AI was trained on Simpsons porn. Like, do you think there's a lot of it that was trained on Simpsons porn? And if you add, like, I bet you that ChatGPT knows how to generate a mean, like, fucking puss for Marge, you know? I got the fire to stop, so that's good. There's a lot of models of Marge. Yeah, I know. I've seen a lot of drawings of Marge without her clothes on. Just... That and Chi-Chi. That's a good one, yeah. Thank God I found it. All right. Yeah, Chi-Chi from Dragon Ball. I get Bulma. And what was the name of that one chick in Dragon Ball who, like, she would change, like, between, like, nice and awful? Android 18, yeah. At least Chi-Chi isn't butter yellow. I just feel like Marge would be like a more sensitive lover than Chi-Chi. I feel like Chi-Chi is just there to get her rocks off and get it, you know, stuff. People really want to fuck Android 18. I know this as well. Chi-Chi is loyal? Yeah, exactly. All right, so now we just got to find a new spot to climb to. We're making progress. Naruto Yaoi, drawn by girls. I do not want to cuck any of the Dragon Ball characters. Bold words to say in this chat. Do better. That's like my new thing. The gal you're thinking of is Launch. I love throwing do better out at like really inappropriate times. It's really fucking good. Cuck the Bald's got Krillin? Literally every character could kick our asses. Yeah, I know, but like, you know, that's... Well, I'm almost dead, so I should probably eat real quick. People do Gundam porn with the mechs. That's not... That's just a guy. Like, that's just a robot. That's like 2 Honda Civics fucking. I mean, who are we kidding? We've definitely seen that shit, too. So, yeah, no, alright. Fair enough. Fair enough. Two Honda Civics. You heard me. Transformers egg porn. How do you know that I know anything? Because I don't know that I know anything. It feels disingenuous to say Rev knows that. Because I'm fucking dumb, and I probably don't know anything. Transformers impreg is a thing. Yeah, that I'm aware of. Oh, hey, over Easy Eggs. How you doing? We're, Chat's doing that thing where they're just saying weird shit because there's nothing to talk about in the game because the game is like, I'm trying to go there. And now they're saying that shit. The game is really good. It's really good. Yeah, I know I brought it up. I helped bring it up because, like, that's what my job is as a streamer, is to say cursed ass shit. Free will. Exactly. Exactly. This is definitely a shoot the shit with the chat kind of thing. Have you ever tried Javdil? No, chat's linked it the other day and I'm like, what the fuck is this? They're really out there naming those fucking everything, aren't they? All right. Would you take Datura? Wait, hold on. I don't know what that is. People make impreg of Olaf from Frozen. Yeah? Rev, no. Hold on. I gotta look it up. Is a genus of highly poisonous vespertine flowering plants belonging to the nightshade family, commonly known as thorn apples, jimsonweed, or devil's trumpets or mad apple, moonflower, devil's weed, hell's bells. All right, and it is a deliriant due to the potential combination of anticholinergic substances it contains. Datura intoxication typically produces the effects of antochloric delirium, usually involving a complete or relative inability to differentiate reality from fantasy, bizarre thoughts, hypermania or hyperthermia, tachycardia, bizarre and possibly violent behavior, dry skin, dry mouth, illusions, and severe mydriasis, dilated pupils, with resultant painful photophobia that can last several days. Muscle stiffness, urinary retention, temporary paralysis, disrobing, emotional bluntness, dysphoria, and confusion are often reported. Pronounced amnesia is another commonly reported effect. Yeah, no, that sounds fucking awful. I try not to take hallucinogenics if I can. Hello? What's up, Abby? Really now? All that since last we spoke? You can't drink poison, baby girl. It's not good for you. No, it's not. It's poison. Well, I mean, I don't know. People are into it. Okay. If I fucking die, I don't see the point. Yeah, just say no. If someone offers you drugs, say no. Abby is an absolute fiend when it comes to catnip, though. New fuck, marry, kill, fertilize, fraternize, finalize. Isn't that literally the... Like, it's just the same thing, but all Fs. Yeah. Yeah? Is that what you say? Is that what you have to say for yourself? I don't think so. I don't think so at all, Abby. Peggy, Marge, and Lois. Lois canonically fucks. And would probably be okay at it. The other ones don't have any... I don't know enough about Peggy. You know? Didn't they make her a whore in the show? Yeah, like low-key, right? All right, well, that's something. Peggy once kidnapped a Mexican child and smuggled him into the States because she refused to accept that she can't speak Spanish. What the fuck? Why? Girl, you're wild for that. I think you have to kill her, then. I think I found the least Rev game ever. Tell me about it. I need to know. Pro Cycling Manager. Yeah, no, those don't... That would absolutely... Like, no one wants to see Pro Cycling Manager on stream. Chad is having a heated debate now on whether or not Peggy Hill did or did not smuggle a Mexican child across the border into the United States. Is Peggy problematic? I guess. Hi, Abby. I don't know what you're worried about. I mean, are you? Yeah, I mean, your mom should be home soon, and I really hope that she is soon. But remember, she comes home an hour later now. Do you have any concept of what an hour is, baby girl? I didn't think so. Oh, shit. Here we are. Do I need the, Okay, I'm gonna put this down real quick and we're gonna get some, like, blocks for this. Because we need some. Alright. Let's get rid of anything that is not going to help us accomplish our goal. So get rid of the string. We get rid of the bone. Combine all this shit together. Get that. Combine this with that. Get that. Get a whole shit ton of blocks before going in. I don't think you mean any of that, Abby. What if I just give you a pets? Would that be sufficient? No? Okay. It's because I stopped petting, isn't it? I could see Hank considering voting for Trump, but as soon as, like, he heard him speak, like, he might go to a Trump rally even. And then upon doing so, he might be like, well, that boy ain't right. Did you know they brought back Malcolm in the Middle? Yeah, they did. Why? I don't know. That is not for us. Ours is but to ask when and where, or whatever the line is. What is the line there? But that show had a good ending. Fuck you. They still need to market it. $265,000, but Brian Griffin becomes a member of Vine's. Sure, fuck it, I don't care. All right, wish me luck, chat. We're going to hell or heaven. Last one. Cutscene? Oh, God. I have all the pieces of it. Is that me? Oh, what the hello? Oh, God. Hello? Do I need to kill you? Why? What? Boss fight? I can't stop to get food or anything. I just have to run. Okay, we just got to figure out where the food is. Yeah, I died almost immediately. Damn it. We have to go through the whole fucking process again to find another fucking area where we could fight God. But I guess we know now what we're up against. So that's good. Yeah, we got to get better knives and guns and weapons and such. There's like long-range explosive lasers you can get. I need to get one of those again. What happens if you look at the rosary? It's still incomplete. It doesn't count until you've finished it. Like, you have to complete the tasks. I know that from the other ones that I've done. You don't need to know what's going on in this game, honestly. Knowing what's happening will not change what you're doing. This game is just kind of a thing. You kind of just do stuff. So here's the deal. Wife comes home at 6 now. Right? 6:30, 6:20, somewhere in that region, whatever. I'm thinking, I should maybe start cooking. It said 15 minutes to prep, 20 minutes to cook. Killer 7 is probably more coherent than Lucid Blocks or El Shaddai. Yeah, I was thinking about doing some cooking time with Rev. Just have you guys, like, hang out in the corner while I work on stuff or something. See, I don't know enough about the Kingdom Hearts lore to know that. Cook for wife? Let's spend a couple more minutes and then I'll do that. Well, I got a recipe that I want to do. It's one we've had before, and we're not cooking another onion like that, no. Warhammer lore makes sense, but it's stupid. Like Corvid Corax being the bird guy for the Raven Guard. Or Pharaoh's Manos being the head of the Iron Hands. It's like, no shit. The guy whose name is fucking Iron Hands is the leader of the Iron Hands? Now I'm thinking about it. It's gonna be a minute before I get back up. Sika says it made a life-size figure containing Sonic's DNA. What? Did you come in it? Did you fuck it? A live orchestra version of Sonic music, and of course a life-size statue of Sonic featuring a fluid-filled chamber allowing fans to gaze lovingly at his DNA. What? Sega has unveiled the Sonic the Hedgehog DNA figure, which it describes as a life-size figure containing Sonic's DNA in quotes. A claim that would this is nothing. It's just goop, right? Did they fabricate a chimeric simulacrum of Sonic's genome? What is Sonic's genes? It's just cum. We just put cum in a jar. Well, like the ones that are made out of dragon meat or what? Sure. All right. Well, anyway, instead of what you guys are talking about, how about we start working on? I mean, should I start cooking? Cause like, she's not going to be home for like another like hour and a half. What am I doing? I don't think I should start that early. It's only going to be like 20 minutes to like make it. Spend time figuring out the recipe. What recipe? Juggle for us? I don't know how to juggle. Wait 30 minutes? I guess so. Hi, Abby. You're a lot right now. Pet Abby for 30 minutes. Would you like to be pet for 30 minutes? She scrunchied away. Hi. 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 What's this about? Yeah. Is it possible that you're just a baby? Because that's what it is. You're actually just a baby. No. Herman wouldn't mind being in a baby sling. Abby would shut down in confusion. It's true. If you come here crying, I'm gonna assume you want to be held. No? Okay, well, that's what I assume. Hi. I guess I can show you I did some work on the thing that I'm working on. That's like a thing you can look at. Here it is. If I can get it to work. Hi, Abby. I'm trying to work out the cavern walls. So I'm going to get rid of the backing once I get it done, but the idea being that once you're down here, you've got the cavern walls, and then that line, like you can see the bottom of where the thing is. I think this will be sufficiently big enough that it feels big, I think. Just go to that window real quick, and then we can look out. I do need to rearrange the windows a bit, so that way they're like, you know. Yeah, there we go. But like the roof would start to come up to this part here. Is the labyrinth hand created? Yeah. It's actually a fairly simple labyrinth because like that's the entrance right there. If you just go in a straight line towards the thing, you'll make it, you know? Like, is this a shooter? You said it'd be like Thief earlier. Yeah, it's gonna be like a first-person shooter. There's gonna be a bunch of guys roaming the halls here, being creepy and shit. I don't have it where you can jump on top of this stuff, but if you can get up on top of here and you could parkour this shit, that's fine with me. I don't give a shit. That's why you said hugging one wall won't work. Yeah, no, this thing is expressly built so that way hugging one wall would not work. Because, like, if you look at it, it's a circle, right? So, like, if you just follow this wall to your right here, it'll continue for, like, ever. If you try and do that to any of these walls, it will actually do that to you. How is Abby? How old are you, Abby? I want to say like 7 or so. I don't know. I don't know how old. I know, Abby. I'm real upset about the fact that mom's not home yet either. But like we kind of gotta deal with it because neither of us are making enough money that she can just stay home. So like, if you don't like it, start posting those beans. I know you don't want to. You don't have to. There's one flaw with people following the edge wall. Yeah, exactly. If the maze is designed so that way, it does not work that way. Abby, you really can't do this anymore. Oh, it's because it's got the edge snap. I'll just have it where there's just like a dead area right here. You won't be able to see it. It's fine. Maybe it's time to banish the baby. She doesn't take to banishing. She's not good at being banished. But it might be time that we have to banish the baby, unfortunately. She's got to go to baby jail. I didn't make the rules. I just enforce them. Did she just get quiet? It's because I'm not looking directly at her. That doesn't look right. Let's not do that for a sec. I might just get some housework done. I don't know what to do with myself, so I've got some laundry that needs to get done. Maybe I just do that, and then I work on dinner in a bit. Let me check and see who's live, and then we'll raid someone. I can hang out with them for a minute. Play a little Deadlock or something off stream. Who is live? Let's check and see who's live on VFR. Andre's live. Aiden is live. Ivy Comb is live. I think we've tried raiding Ivy before and we can't. Aiden Fox is playing a soup game. Andre is drawing some incredible art. Horribus is playing... Can we confuse the AI recap of what's happening on this stream? Amazing bit. Let's go. We're going to raid this person. I almost typed raid into their chat instead. It's apparently not reliable at all. That's funny. I will see you guys later. Thank you guys for watching. I will see you tomorrow, mayhaps. I don't think I need the day off to do housework. We shall see. We'll see how I sleep, too. That's going to be definitely a determinant on whether or not I just fucking need to die for a bit. You know how it is. Being dead. A little bit. Just a little bit. I'll see you guys later. Thanks so much for watching. Okay.